Golden, yee, and I have to emphasize, ha. Oh, Golden, it's not even a week away. This is going to be my quote-unquote budget con. So AFC up and coming. I'm going to be there from Friday to Monday. That's my plan. Gyoju, ooh, is that a squirk? Ooh, it is the Jazz Ot Tumby. Let's go. Kel Wolf is gorgeous. I had a photo shoot with my Kel Wolf pepper. I wanted to show like one image to let people know that I got some good stuff. But yes, I have so much to talk about with Pepper. Rago, hi Rago. Rago, that thing I told you about, it ended 35 minutes ago. I'll talk about that too today. Hi Mana, hi Praling, Kangi, Wengi. Imagine only catching 20 seconds of a Kelif stream. We're already at 1:20. You're overdosing on your Kelif. Hi, Sparky. Hi, Minty. Kel Wolf Glow Up is incredibly hot. Yeah, so, I mean, I want to go over here just to talk about it. Not there, over here. I want to go to this photo, zoom in, and then show chat. So for people who didn't look in my Discord, this is the photo that people are referencing. Look at this dog. Look at this Kel Wolf. For the kind of backstory. Lightling, hi. I'm waiting. Oh, fuck. Did I have to do this thing? Shit. Yeah, I have to do that. Don't worry. I can actually just replay an alert, though. I have this thing. I have stream labels. There we go. Bada, it's dog. Dog. Thanks so much, Lightling, for 6 months at tier 1. That's so lovely of you. Thank you for simping for dog. I appreciate that. For people who don't know the full backstory as to why I have a dog, so I used to have a dog avatar that I wore all the time. It was the original Tosca Pupper release, and I chose that one specifically, 1, because it was handsome, 2, it was actually Quest compatible. This one is specifically the Pupper HD, so it's a completely different base, even if it has a lot of the same design language, a lot of the same visual looks. Like, matter-of-factly, it's a completely different, like, 3D model that I had to retexture from the ground up. And I wanted to do that because Royalty, they're an artist, Royalty Griffin, they did the full facial tracking for the Moonfang that I've been very much enjoying and made a VTuber out of. They also did a facial tracking mod for the Pupper HD. So I wanted to retexture it fully so I could have facial tracking on my dog in VR. There's lots of like small things around it that I'll get into when I actually show off like the photo shoot that I had with me and my boyfriend. Of course, on like a cowboy ranch. That was the whole idea. They also gave me a tiny cowboy hat to put on my model. I spent a lot of time on my gorgeous eyes. I'll talk about that too. But yes, Pupper, very handsome. I agree. He's going to stare at me, and I'm going to stare at him. Scrolling up in chat, I know I missed stuff. Oh, it was a small win. Oh, you said a 3-some roleplay, 3 Pokemon. You are one of them. Let's go. Hi, Arky. Oh, you made Bimmy Bop? That's so fucking cool of you, Dusky. That's delicious. Yuki. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Ivan. Hi, Delta. Hi, Tunchi. Hi, Matthew. See, when he fixed your VR connection issues, knocks violently on wood. I'm sorry that you've been going through that oh so consistently recently. Whatever you did to magically fix it, I hope it does stay. And I hope it does push forward to more golden time for me. Hi, Hermax. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da.
Califlurk.
Thank you so much for Hermux using their Prime on me. Thank you for the 25 total. I appreciate it. Ooh, yeah, so, Dusky, thank you for noticing. Did I give my dog the Moonfang eye highlights? Yes. Well, the highlights, you actually might be talking about the coming out from the eyes. I was thinking the diamonds in the pupil. I did do that. Actually, mechanically, don't know how the headlights work. I've never looked into it. But that is a fun idea. Like, if I understand how that works, I know how to implement it. That does sound fun. Dog. Oh, Twunchu, are you a dog kisser? What a cute pupper. Thank you. He's so handsome. You want to cuddle the doggy? Chat, type 1 if you would cuddle this dog. Kiba. Hi, Kiba. Oh, this Phoenix Redtail Love is such a good emote, Minty. Thank you for all the ones, chat. Hi, Praj. Did you and your boyfriend RP as a So, it's so funny you say that. So, no pictures of my boyfriend. They're still a public secret. But we were, like, taking a photo shoot, which I'll show a bunch of those photos later as I naturally get to them while I'm talking. But I went under this tree, and they were taking, like a bunch of photos of me. This is one of them that they took. And eventually they just like sat next to me in the tree in VR chat and kind of held me and we talked for a little bit. And at some point I turned to them and I said, oh, let me turn the music off. I turned to them and I said, oh, after a long day on the ranch, you have to relax under the tree next to your favorite cowboy. And it is fun trying to do the /RP talking to someone, but I fucking 100% cannot take it seriously. I am not meant to set up a scene in any sort of RP thing with voice. I can't do it. I will just laugh afterwards. Kel, woof. I don't know how to say I'm so attractive. You get I cooked with these eyes. Thank you. My friend Kodai reached out to me and we just talked for a little bit, and we haven't like caught up in a little bit. One of the things that they asked me about is like, oh, what are you doing? I told them I was working on these eye retextures. And like, I followed the same design methodology that I did on the Kangi, that I did on the Moonfang, where I have a very specific checklist in mind when I go through eyes. I want the inner pupil to have a lighter rim around it. I want the edge of the eye to have a gradient from dark to light going top down. I want to have the Payomi glitter, aka like the sparkles in the eyes, and I want to have some pure white eye highlights. Those are like all the things I personally want when I make eye retextures, and I think it just pops really well. And that's what I did for this pupper. Caliph started streaming, thus bringing his brand of warmth and kindness into my life for a few hours. I would love to direct this spotlight directly over you, Ivan. Hi, Ivan. The tiny I love the tiny cowboy hat. So my boyfriend gave me the 3D model, and I was trying to originally and traditionally put it on my pupper's head. And I'm like, but like it gets in the way with the ears and it kind of doesn't feel right. Should it be forward? Should it be back? And I told them that I was #struggling with like how to place it. And they said, Kelif, just make it small. And I'm like, you're such a genius. I've seen people in VR, including Zord, do the lookout style, aka tiny cowboy hat floating tilted to the side. Really good, really cute. Oh, the eye diamond? Yeah, I like the eye diamond. Evo, hi. Oh, so decal emissive. That would totally make sense. I still don't have any experience with decals, but I'm sure I could figure it out. Romantic photo shoots. Uh-huh. You should have a little shine in your eyes, but stars that you did for the Moonfang, I super agree. I can't believe I stole Woody's hat. I mean, they're a toy on a shelf. They were easy to bully. Hi, Matos. Howdy, howdy. Oh, you love Play Me Glitter? I know. It's so good. You love the song? You can't listen to something that's not Wishbone. That's very funny. Oh, hi, Dio. Ooh, you look a diamond. That's cute. You've missed you all, chat. You missed so many streams due to RL. Ooh. I hope RL has been going good for you, though. The tiny cowboy hat's so cute. Thank you. I have it on a toggle. You'll see other photos of this dog soon, like this one that Andy took. Thank you, Andy, for this great photo. Whoa, Anon, thank you for giving this up to Dio. Da-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba, stares directly into your eyes. So what I really wanted in the Pupper HD was the same hairstyle that I had in the original Pupper, aka kind of the like the little hair diamonds, hair triangles, the spikes, whatever you want to call them. And I did the same exact thing. I have it set up using VRC Fury as like a toggle system where if the cowboy hat goes on, then the hair fluffies disappear by putting the blend shape back down to 0. It is a very cute model. I'm having a lot of fun. I didn't record a video or anything for stream for how the facial tracking feels, but I should do that at some point because it's fun. Ooh, Caliph Kofu, true. Just the and also the big nose because of Kofu. Yeah, gigantic schnoz. It's been mostly good things. Oh, like going to a fur meet on Saturday. What? That's awesome. Chat, how are you? How was your weekend? I did that mostly because I saw Rago text me over here. What are these are good photos. Thank you. I don't even think like I was noticing you while you were taking these photos. I think like I was just yapping to somebody. Was it Lucy? I think I was yapping to Lucy. And so chat, I was playing without what is it called? Without nameplates on. AKA I could not see the names. It's very self-explanatory of anybody or their statuses. And I was doing that because I think it's kind of like an immersive thing to do in VR. But while I was yapping, I saw like a camera just float around me. These are Rhaega's photos. And I'm like, whose camera is that? I open the menu. I see Rhaega's name over it. I just turn around slowly and then see them. Look at me. I guess I was voguing. I suppose I was voguing while I was talking to somebody, which sounds like a very Kelif thing to do. I did set up the thing with the eyes that I guess I didn't mention that too. Part of my design methodology is always cycling through every color of the rainbow, but very slowly. I'm a big fan of that. I think it's cute. I can see in the background, where are you? Oh, yeah, yeah, your legs, your little leggies are there. Kelif mugging for the camera, unheard of, true. Oh, your headache was bad, but you're recovered. I'm happy to hear that for you. You think I need to find a group on VRC that says verified cowboy? So Yuki knows what this is. Arky knows what this is. Maybe some other people do. I did not get a photo of it, but I saw this like individual. We'll abstract them like this with just like a head and shoulders. And in VR chat, I don't have any photos of it because I was playing without nameplates. But like you'll see somebody's name up here. And then directly above their name, you see the group that they're in, if they happen to be representing a group. I saw somebody with this name, no exaggeration, and I thought that I needed it. Yuki went and found it. It was this. It was, the group was I Bark When I Come. And I'm like, well, I am a dog today. Should I like be in their group specifically to have this on? I did not copy it, but I absolutely saw somebody on Friday and then Yuki as well when they got it that just says, I bark when I come right above a name. Pell, hi Pell, woof. Are you trying to load out? It's gonna be at the finals, that's awesome. You sent this sassy looking image? Yeah, let me go check my DMs. Wow. You woof when you spoof? True. Oh, this is cute. Thank you. Yeah, Sancho and I took a photo together. They just sent that to me. Puppy time. Whoa. And yeah, see, they got me. Man, I have like the random eye colors. All 3 photos that I showed were all blue. Oh wait, Andy's, was that purple? Where's the other photo? Yeah. Yeah, see, different color. Ooh. I made a checklist today of all the very minor things that I want to change about the avatar. It's all super small. I'm very happy with what I did. One, so every Tosca-based avatar, they have, and this is a positive, I like this, where they have like this style of fur where it goes and it kind of points out as a piece of mesh, not like just a texture. And that's great, it's really cute. But it makes it hard to know how to retexture a model fully because the mesh is going to deform when these are active. So this in Substance Painter was a perfect curve that was gorgeous, but in the game it has like this like little divots and I kind of want to fix that up. I want to put emissives on the eye to actually make them glow, which I did not do. I want to raise my minimum light brightness in Pyomi. Like, it's all really small things. I want to change the texture on the hat to not be standard, because everything in standard looks like it's fucking wet. And I don't want a wet-ass cowboy hat. I want a dry-ass cowboy hat. And, yeah, see, I did like this photo that you sent me. Oh, you started playing Val Brace today? How's that going? Woof, woof. I woo when I spoo. Go back, Kelif. Do we mean one of these? I guess I have a lot of photos up. I know, Arky. I fucking need the album from Hail the Sun. For people who don't know, this album is not out yet, the new Hail the Sun album. I really like this song, Consumed With You. Random story about Hail the Sun. So a month and a half ago, I was with someone. Oh yeah, this one. So this is Sancho in chat. About a month and a half ago, I booked a hotel room specifically to go see Hail the Sun. I live in Kansas City. There's a place called Wichita. It's a few hours drive. And Hail the Sun is playing in Wichita on like October something. And I'm like, I want to go. I'm purchasing the ticket. I'm getting a fucking hotel room because it's multiple hour drives, 4 hour show, gets it around midnight. I don't want to drive home after 6 hours of like transit slash stand-in. So I just booked a hotel room. I got a like weird email where it just said, venue changed, no longer in Wichita. And I'm like, huh? but I got a hotel room and everything. And I went to the website where I purchased the ticket and it still had the original showing. And I'm like, I can't prove that it's wrong. Then I went to Hail the Sun's Twitter and I'm like, they're not talking about this. I guess I have to look up the new venue and see if they actually have the band that I'm going to see so I can trust this email that was just like a sentence. And yes, so I do think the venue officially changed. So that's great for me. It means I don't have to drive like multiple hours to go to Wichita just to watch a show and spend an extra $100-something on a hotel room. So huge positive for me. I was just surprised. That pose, that expression, what a good dog. What a good dog this pupper is. This is like a classic Cullif pose where I'm just leaning forward, holding my paws together. VRC, yeah, see, VRC Standard makes a bunch of stuff look like plastic. That's true. That's why Modest in chat was saying, like, is this Andy's hat from, sorry, is this Woody's hat? I thought Andy because that's the kid who, like, owns Woody. Is that, like, Woody's hat from Toy Story? I'm doing things to you as a pupper. Whoa. I'll fail and hi. You don't have a small one, it's a big win. Can you tell the cowboy anyway? What's the best listening face I have? Right here, I'm listening. I'm gonna stare at you, fail one, whatever you type in chat. Where's chat gonna appear? It's gonna be like right there. Okay, so yeah, I'm listening, Failwin, to you specifically. You can tell me. Wet ass cowboy hat. Thank you. So you still wanted to take a cute pic with my pupper, but oh, your quest died right in front of me. I did wonder what happened, and then Arky walked in over and told me. Gotta turn down the specular. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Flattering image about me. I do like that. I have a lot of good photos to show of Pupper. We'll get there. Setting only 2 big wins. You moved and you, yeah, and you ran a half marathon today. Yeah, you told me those in the DMs, but I'm still so fucking excited for you. That's awesome. I hope the kitty cat is adjusting well to the new environment. Your stats in the run look super awesome. So I'm going to AFC this upcoming Friday. This is related in my mind. So I made like today, Sunday, first day of the week, like a big list of all the things that I want to get done before I leave to this convention. One of them tomorrow, go on a run. I want to have another 5K run, because it's really good for my body and my mind. And I also want to look really fucking cute for the con. So one more run will help. You like singing the song in the car? Ah, I know, I love this fucking song. This is my current song obsession. I just got added in a Discord, like right before I went live. I'm gonna go find the post because this song just fits to that. It was this Discord, it was this channel, yeah. This is like a photo of a tweet that Golden actually posted, but I was added by somebody else. I'm gonna hiccup. There we go. This song, Silver and Green Remastered by Trask. This is how I feel about it. If you want to be on my Spotify Wrapped, you must defeat my 7 evil songs that I looped weirdly at a specific emotional point in my life. That's what this is. I was at a weirdly emotionally specific time in my life when I found this song, and I have listened to it for hours on end. It's true. Kitty seems happy. It's been a long few weeks. You're tired and sore. So, I mean, this was the weekend, so I imagine you had to use pretty much all your time to get things done and then do the marathon. But hopefully you have small pockets of time this upcoming week just to chill. Yeah, oh, I know. Yeah, Kiba, I was so jazzed. I was in a call with my boyfriend as I saw this. I actually saw it in the official chat before I saw that it was posted by Golden. Context for everybody else. Did you know? I have a photo of the tea party that I sent over to Lupin, so I can add that here. Click this, copy, mark this as unread so I can reply it later. Okay. So, at FWA, like 2023, I went to a tea and chill party, and it was fucking awesome. I went with Lazurals, who actually just had their birthday last couple days. And they just had imported snacks out the wazoo. It was awesome. They had so many flavors of Kit Kats. They had like cookies to go with tea biscuits. And I'm hoping it's run by the same group, that this will be the vibe at AFC. I don't have like a picture of their menu, but I know they do an awesome fucking menu. This is how they always advertise it. Naked furries just in aprons brewing tea for you. I promise, the humans actually have full clothes on. But I love this piece of art. Who does it say? Right here. Ink Maven did a really cute job with this. But this is kind of the basic structure. Like in a hotel room, they set up a couple of tables. They have a whole bunch of teas. I saw that Kiba just messaged me, assuming with tea things. Yeah, right here. Thank you. Oh, you went to the FLA 2025 one? Yeah. So it's a setup just like this, where you have a huge selection of teas, and it's a donation only sort of setup. Like it is technically just free to go on over. I definitely gave them like a $20 or something because it's an incredible deal just to walk on up. I remember when I went at FLA the other year, not this year, that I had a pu'er tea because I had not had one before. And I forget what else I got. I got like 2 teas, but they were both really nice. They were very fun. I remember people talking about the Hoji Cha when I went. Gosh. Yeah, it's going to be very fun. I'm super jazzed. Oh, you been to like 3 times? It's usually similar. Let's go. So if you need help being bullied into running your hair for me, feel free to bully me tomorrow, even though I'm already planning on doing it. It'll probably be an inside run / sad because it's been very hot this weekend. It's been like a 94 the past couple of days, so I don't want to run in that. So if you like cool and put up food, I should drag you to a place near you. Uh-huh. Their clothes, sad face. I mean, maybe if you tip enough, they'll take their pants off. The TND party. Mm-hmm. Oh, you tried pu'er. You don't think you like it? If it's not dairy based, I will probably enjoy whatever it is. All your homies hate treadmills. I will hate the treadmill if I have to use it tomorrow, but I still like the idea of taking care of my body. Anyway, we went through a lot of different avenues right there very quickly. Oh my god, your party was so much more organized than my party. So here is the photo that I just shared. This is my experience. This was Kiba's experience. Delightfully, beautifully organized. Ooh, chef kiss, gorgeous. I love that. That's so fun. I'm ready to gorge myself on snacks. Not as a full meal, just as a fun adventure and to give them like lots of tips. That's my hope. As an outside hater, the treadmill's a godsend. Jin Maicha, maybe? Yeah. The treadmill is better than being outside 90 degrees, but not how much. Yeah, like, I have done one run in 90-degree weather, and that was rough and probably a little bit dangerous, and I probably never will again. Mid 80s, like, that's fine. Like, 85, 87, like, I'll do that. 88 plus, I'll just do the treadmill. Let's see. So yeah, AFC is going to be doing that, and I'm very jazzed about it. I didn't even expect that to be the case, but it sure is the case. You don't do running? Maybe I would hate the treadmill if I did. Can I sip my tea? Is it too hot, speaking of tea? Oh, that's great. Ooh, that's nice. I have a red raspberry tea right here. Actually looks kind of purple, but I can't show you because I didn't set up my overhead camera. You remember someone brought so many snacks to the Dead Dog at FC? I wonder if that was them just being like, I don't want to have to fly or drive with these. Everybody take them. Let's see. I have a bunch of random things I want to talk about, as I always do, but feel free to chat to tell me anything about how your weekend was, how your past week was, how your upcoming week will be in your mind. Any small wins, any tragedies, any things you're going through, I'd love to chat about. On Saturday, very excitedly, sat on the porch and finished this book. I've talked about this book on and off on my stream. For anybody who knows Photographer, and you might know the documentary that they were a part of, the VR chat-based documentary about somebody who gifted a kidney to another person. Photographer is the person who gave their kidney to their friend Hayu. And at Anthrocon this year, it was technically my husband, but we got a signed copy of this book, The Assembler Finding Home. And it's a series. I don't know if the second one is out yet. I don't think so. But they printed, like, this is an actual thick book. It's like a 650 page book. You found the hop. Hi, Libra. It's like a 650 page fiction book about an alien girl. You can see their shape right there, who crash lands to Earth, is raised by a human parent, and then learns that, of course, they are not normal, and kind of the journey around that. You can see the title Finding Home there for kind of the energy of what the story is. And I was 150 pages away from finishing, and I want to just sit outside, absorb like the sunlight, and have a nice chill time on my Saturday. It was great. My boyfriend asked me a bunch of questions about the story during our weekly Discord call yesterday. But yeah, I had a great time with it. I will definitely purchase the other ones in the future when they come out, not only to support my friend, but also now I'm emotionally invested in the characters, so I care. Oh, Opta did Midnight Serial thing at FC for the public. That sounds like such an Opta thing to do. Nothing like a good solid Dead Tree book to the smell and occasionally read the words in them. Of course, as a dog, you think smell first, words later. I don't know what I'm going to read next. As I mentioned, AFC, I'm going to be taking a flight there, flight back. So I have time to fill. I'm gonna try, I've never done this, I'm gonna try and be the person who only brings like a backpack, like the carry-on only traveler and not a suitcase traveler. As somebody who usually goes for a lot of days at a con, like a Wednesday to a Sunday type of deal. And I, of course, almost always go with my husband, who brings like 5 fursuits or what the fuck ever. We're always packed to the fucking brim. Like, if I'm not full, then he wants to take some of that space for fursuit bits. So yeah, I'm very used to packing super heavy for cons. Since AFC up and coming next week is going to be like quote unquote a budget con for me, like only 4 days, only heavy quotes. I want to try and get away with just backpacking and nothing else. Like, I could fit all the clothes that I need just inside of there. And what else would I possibly need? Toiletries and a laptop. It would also disencourage me from purchasing a bunch of things at the dealer's den because I just have a backpack. So we'll see if that actually comes to fruition. I do like the idea, though. Yeah, book smells are wonderful, true. New book smell? Old book smell? Oh, yeah. You have like 5 furry books to catch up on. I don't know what I'll read next. I could bring a small book on my plane trip. Honestly, I think I'll just probably like journal and code on my laptop, and that's it. That's really what I think I'll do on the flight, but we'll see what actually happens. You wish they included scratch and sniff stickers and books for smell-based literature? And here's the villain. Scratch right here to learn what they smell like. And then, ooh, imagine like a mystery novel, but it's all based around scents. Here's the first clue. Oh, I don't know. It smells like lavender, but the only lavender wearer we know is like the completely innocent individual in a wheelchair. It definitely couldn't have been them. This is a framing job. And then you learned later that was the correct scent all along. Hi, Derek. Hi. It was nice seeing you on Friday. I knew we didn't get to talk too much, but I hope you've been well. Hope you had a nice weekend. These are all such good sniffers. I have a lot of sniffers that I like right here. Yeah, I love Rondo's sniffer. I love Remy's sniffer. Poppins is so good as well. Let me sip my tea really quick. So chat, I have a story, a slightly longer one, that I want to tell you. And I'm curious what you would do in my situation. And I'm curious how you would feel about it. Hi, Chimerical. So, backstory. I got a message from a local friend in Kansas City. We haven't hung out in quite a while. In fact, the last time we did was basically a year ago. For avid Caliph watchers, you might remember that I told the story of going to a haunted house, like last Halloween. I went with a group with like Seth Adocious, of Naki Fur, and this individual was Suvo. And Suvo reached out to me earlier this week, I'm snoozing this ad, to be like, do you want to get the band back together and go to a haunted house again this Halloween? And I said, yes, that sounds very fun. I've only done the one haunted house. It was last year. It was a great time. I would love to go again. Very theatrical, great night. And we were talking back and forth. We were catching up. I shared with them, I actually don't even have it on here. Terrible streamer. Let me go find it really quick. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. Okay. So I showed them this, which I've shown up a lot on my stream. But I'm like, oh yeah, things that have happened in the last year. I'm very excited about the commission that I'm getting. And they were like, oh, you're a big Kiss enjoyer, Caliph? And I'm like, uh-huh. And they shared their sticker pack with me. I perused through it, and I count not one, not two, but five different Kiss-based stickers. And I'm like, that's interesting. And then I paused. I paused in this DMs. I closed my eyes, and I thought, I've talked a little bit about it on stream, but to bring it into the story, after I did Anthrocon earlier this year, I've posited out loud the idea of, well, I kissed a lot of people at Anthrocon. I made out with a small handful of people at Anthrocon. Like, that was absolutely delightful. I really enjoyed that. I wonder if I should have, like, a local experience of that. That memory came back to me. This individual who is local with 5 kisses in their sticker pack and also enjoyed the art that I got here, I thought, I think I should. So I just invited them. I was just like continuing the conversation of, yeah, that's nice. Hey, also tomorrow, do you want to come over to my house and platonically cuddle and make out with each other? And that's just the DM that I threw out there. And classic Kelf, I closed my DMs, and then I went to go do a chore. And I'm like, I'll see what they say when I get back. So that actually happened today. That was my afternoon today, was a platonic cuddle and makeout session with a local friend. And having talked about this experience with a number of people over the past few days, I'm curious how chat members feel about it, because I seem to get 2 angles. I get the angle that I had originally of, oh, hi, Kelef, Tilda, that sounds fun, go have a great time. And I get the other angle of, oh, that's really awesome for you, Kelef. I don't know if I could do that. I feel like I would need, this is like a hypothetical characterization of a friend. It's like, I feel like I would need like a close connection with someone to actually want to kiss them, having essentially what is a kiss hookup, where it's more physicality first and not necessarily emotional based. Like, you have the word platonic there. And I've also even gotten the third angle of, can platonic kisses even really like exist? Is that a thing? Aren't they always in some small part emotionally charged? And this like developed an interesting narrative in my brain. I thought, well, I want to try it no matter what, because I told myself I have this want. Is the want completely mired in physicality? If I experience the local kisses, is that going to check what I believe I was missing from AC? Is it true that everybody who I made out with at AC, I feel at least like an above average emotional connection to, because they were all people that I consider friends or best friends, or in one case, my literal boyfriend? So all of those, yes, are going to be at least slightly emotionally charged. Is something as a kiss-based hookup, is that like going to scratch the same itch because it's physicality forward as opposed to emotionally forward? And those were all the kind of thoughts in my head earlier. I'll look at chat now. Utter side note, your proximity to Rego made someone think that you're into size difference. I mean, you should join me. It's great over here in size difference land. It's been good, yeah, mostly errands today. Sundays are great for chores. Like, I've been getting into meal prep, and in the middle of the week last week, I did like rice, beans, pork, and I just like measured all of them out, and I had 5 meals ready to go for the next couple of days. And I'm like, this is so awesome. I just know the time hits, I can heat it up, and then I eat it, and then I clean it, and it's so fast. I mean, it's just time forward as opposed to time later. And I really enjoyed that. So today, I'm like, I have enough ingredients in the house. I'm going to snooze this ad too. I have enough ingredients in the house to like make a meal and then portion it. So now I have like my next 3 days, I have every single meal portioned and planned. And I feel very cool about that. Kyoju, you would like An ASMR? Uh-huh. Do you want to also have a witnessing cowboy over here? We could get their snout in right here and say, hi, Gyoju. Howdy, Gyoju. Oh, sorry, the cowboy wants to join in the conversation. Oh, yeah, you wanna... Rawr. You wanna... Rawr. Howdy. How would a cowboy roar? I don't even really know. Awa. You would feel incredibly uncomfortable with it. Yeah. So it's interesting hearing different perspectives. You can't separate the making out from lust, personally. Cheek kiss? It was involving lips and definitely tongue. This theoretical separation has never... this theoretical person has never smooched the homies. I think the best kisses are the ones that are carnal and emotionally resonant. Do you make a slightly taller avatar, Martis? Rawr, partner. Yeah, oh, partner, true. You're always glad when your friends know what they want and can find a space that lets them partake in their interests casually and openly. You're not into vor, but you're happy for your vor friends. You're not into paws, you're happy for your paw friends. Your perspective on this would be, if I dropped into a place and found a platonic makeout circle forming, I'd be glad the space is healthy and positive enough to support something like that. So making out is hot for Dusky. It turns you on. Hi, Tarm. There we go. Hi, Tarm. Hi, Tarot. Whoa, so much is happening. Hi. Da-da. Oh, you're playing Hades? I hope Hades was so fun. I got an email recently that said, like, Hades 2 official release is coming out soon. My husband, there it is. I was waiting for it. My husband played a bunch of Hades 2 while it was in alpha or pre-release or whatever they called it. So I'm excited to pick his brain about it when he gets back from his trip because he's gone right now. Taryn, how was your raid? Tell me about it. So generally you want to get handsy from there and feel bodies pressing and shifting once it gets together and So you can make out with a homie. It's more or less the rando that you can't really feel. Bart, hi Bart. So Raiders and Tarm and anybody else who might be new since I started my convo, I was talking about the idea of having a platonic makeout session with a friend and essentially how people felt about that concept, because that's what I did this afternoon. On Friday, I invited somebody over to my house today to just like platonically cuddle and make out to kind of gauge how I feel about the concept. I still need time to sort of fully parse through my feelings because it's an interesting whirlwind inside of me of how I felt about it. Because of course, yes, the physicality of it, like the lips, the tongue, the hands, the touch, like that's all very cool. That all is very fun. And it did not progress forward in the carnal ways as chat has been alluding to. And I didn't necessarily want it to. Like, I tried to set all possible and correct social boundaries leading in. The idea of, oh, hello, local person. Do you want to come over and platonic cuddle, platonic kiss, and just chat for a while? And they said yeah, so we did that. And I'm happy that I experimented. I'm happy that I experienced it. And I don't necessarily know fully if I want to go do that again, and if so, how soon. Because, like, it makes me really want to just see my boyfriend as fast as possible and carnally express myself with them using my lips and tongue. And, that's something that I should always be pushing forward anyway, whether it be through money or bullying them to come see me. For me, I'm like, I think we... True! Actually, you think you need another word between platonic and romantic. It needs to be a stepped system as opposed to rushing all the way there. Tarm, thank you for subbing. I hope you're well. For non-romantic, erotic, open relationships. Ever since AC, says Rago, you just kind of, you want to have a kiss, like the sessions that were as impactful. NB, hi NB. Ba-da, ba-da, row. Hi, I hope you've been so well. We're just cowboying it up over here. We're just yeehawing endlessly. We're talking about a couple things right now, MB and Raiders. I'm talking about the idea of platonically making out with a local friend. Well, it's more of a reality because I did that this afternoon. and just how cool my full facial track pupper looks in VR. I have a bunch of cute photos of them. This is one that Andy in chat took. Here's a bunch of great photos that Rago in chat took. Me and Sancho hanging out, and I'm so adorable. Zaki Fufu, hi. Coming in from Dragon Day, let's go. You love smooching, even fully clothed smooches are great. Yeah, I did not lose any clothes aside from shoes because I didn't want them in the bed. And I was fully clothed, and it was a great kiss. You have to run because you're tired and starving, so talk to you later. Talk to you later, Epi. Have a good food, have a good sleep, have a good everything. All right, so let me go back to that Rago message. So ad's gonna start soon, by the way. So you wanna have a kiss like the sessions that were as impactful for you at the con. You sure you know the ones? But it means that you need to be near the people that care about. You feel like a hopeless romantic that's simultaneously unable to be so physically. You wanna be able to smooch boys. Oh, yeah. I mean, I definitely relate to that. I mean, in a perfect world, I could just snap my fingers and apparate my friends to be nearer. In a semi-perfect world, I would be rich from the hells of capitalism and can just pay them to be close to me. In this sadly non-perfect world that we find ourselves in, I just have to wait for the perfect opportunity to strike between the two of our lives and the amount of money that it takes to make it happen. So, yeah, that's kind of where we are. So, imagining, boyfriend, I've climbed the kiss tower. I defeated tens of boys in tongue chess. I have proven myself ready to destroy your tonsils. If there was like a tongue-based mini game, or I guess RPG style thing, or even tongue-based roguelike, tonsil percent would be definitely a category. And also there'd be like stats that say, ooh, yeah, when you reach the tonsils, critical hit immediately. Socks in bed -2. It's cold. What do you mean? Hi, Sniggy. Platonic tongue long enough to exit the other end. Were you here, Lion, when we were showing off that other piece of art? Which I don't have right here. I have to open up my previous Pure Ref. And then I can definitely show you that. Where was it? Yeah, here it was. So this is by Sassy Pants. This goes through the other end and then comes back around. It's not just hashtag all the way through. It's hashtag loops through you. Are we doing well? You're sitting waiting for a job. Oh, I'm sorry that car stuff's happening to you. What if it made money and built a career just to get you a boy or two able to be closer to you, or vice versa? Honestly, like, yes, absolutely. That is kind of the goal. That's why you deal with the horrors of capitalism, to be able to pay for boys to be closer. Socks in bed, gang? See, Hurry gets me. Hurry knows. The only socks in bed are thigh highs. So I have always felt this way, and I'm sure there are going to be haters in chat. I sleep with socks on because I cannot imagine not having them on, because my feet would literally freeze to death. I don't care if the fact that covers exist. That does not solve the inherent problem. That can't be sanitary. I thought you were talking about socks for a sec, but the tongue? Yeah, definitely not. How many loops will it take to go through a kangi? Well, so why I drew on this last week when we talked about it, is also shout out to Rumble for giving me this piece of art, is like, it's a grading system. If you get here, you get a 1 in your final exam. Here's a 50. This is how you get the extra credit, is reach their lips. You need someone to warm them up. True, we have to go through a training regimen. Hi, Demo. You wrap the covers around your feet. It sounds like you're going through extra effort when the perfect tool already exists. I'm gonna sip my tea. Hi, Marshman. We're gonna close out of that. We're not gonna look at Big Tongue again today. We already did that a lot last stream. I don't need a repeat. You like tongue play, but that's something else. I feel like the tongue is a means to an end in Vor, right? I don't know. Maybe that's the foreplay. The tongue's the floor play. The esophagus is where it gets rough, and then the tummy is where the action happens. Is that Vor? I've never done Vor. Your gets warm. You have one under the blanket and one in the blanket. So you have a frozen toe and a hot toe. Let's see. want to talk about? Where's my post-it? I told that story. I told that story. I told that story. Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh my God. Oh, Shifty. Shifty, you did such beautiful art in virtual reality. I don't have a great photo of it. I don't know if other people have like a great photo of like the art that Shifty did in VR. Anyway, hi. What were you playing? You're playing the finals. Yuki in my chat was just talking about the finals. Puppy raid. See, we're just in time for Puppy, the Raiders. As Shifty saw me in VR on Friday, I was wearing this. I was wearing the full facial tracked pupper that I retextured, including cowboy hat. It's very cute. I have theorized to myself that I wish to have a VTuber of this guy, because I've already torn the lid off of other species because I have the Moonfang avatar that I can wear on stream whenever I want. I have the Kangi that I've had for a very long time. So yeah, maybe dog on stream sometime soon, question mark. It'd be after AFC, because that's gonna be my priority. You took a quick photo. Oh, someone removed the black though. Yeah, I think when I saw it, it was just the blue and the white question mark. It was lovely to speak to you in VR. Thank you. Captain Dex, hi. What a good game. You love my small hat? Thank you, Zap. I think hats, well, any accessory, I think makes every furry cuter. Collars included, of course. Yes, very important. But like, if you have a scarf, if you have glasses, if you have a hat, like, I'm so into that for you. Yuki's playing it right now. Stop calling me out. Arr, arr. Chat, am I exiting my phase, or is it losing its hold upon me? Hopefully Strutsky's not here to hear that. That would make them very sad. I feel like I haven't done it much recently. Or is that just, no, I have a theory, but I'm not going to talk about it. Anyway, hi, yeah, I was big dog in VR chat. I'm looking menacing right here. I hope you enjoy the low resolution, what is it called? Automatic screenshotter type of vibes. These are just my perspective from a Hagen on Friday. I was talking to Dell _ Luxy, very funny streamer to me. Dell has like incredibly strong opinions about things that other people have a one-sentence opinion about. I watched a stream of theirs earlier this week where they talked about the color orange in such a passion, even almost aggressive way. And I was talking to them on Friday, and I was like, Dell, can you activate the Yapatron 9000, which is kind of the bit name for them getting very passionate about something and talking. And they said, oh, but Caliph, I need like a topic. I need something to go through. And I walked next to Jovi Jet in VR chat, and I consider them very orange. And I said, can we talk about how orange Jovi is? And Dell's like, no, you don't know what you've done. You've torn the roof off of my feelings. And then they had like it wasn't 20 minutes, but it was like a wonderfully powerful, narratively driven passion about their feelings about the color orange, which I adore. Ooh, did I indulge in too much error? Yeah, did I go too ham with it? Did I TF too fast, too quickly, and get dizzy from it? Lion, you flexing with me? I'm so hot. You've made me so fast. Yeah, Papa Mutt flex. These are cute flexes. I was talking earlier, Shifty. I don't know if you saw this person. In VR chat, where did I draw it? Yeah, here it is. I saw somebody with this group name. I bark when I come. And because I was a dog in VR chat, I'm like, should I put that on? Should I copy it from them? I felt jealous of their great group name, and I kind of wanted it for me. I don't remember my official name that I have. Is it just I Like Boys, and then it's a picture of two furries making out? I think that's the one that I'm currently in. So Badger Pants, who I saw in chat, and we had like an experience that I was so confused about. So the way that this world is set up is like, this is the spawn point right here. Then there's like a room right there, and then there's stairs. And this is where like Badger Pants and I were talking, is like the stairs right here. If we turn this into a side view, we were sort of hanging out kind of like right here, the two of us. Like we were just like talking back and forth. And other people were right here, and they were trying to like join the conversation to form like a triangle of talking instead of just a line. But I think like there was almost like an audio barrier here on the stairs where like I could hear some people talking, but not other people talking. And I don't know if it was just something with the world, if it was a temporary VR chat thing, but I felt bad because people would come on up, I'd hear a couple words, maybe them or I would shift or slightly back or forth, and then I could not hear the response or they couldn't hear me. We were in like a void of audio in betwixt each other. When you come, okay, so somebody has to make that VR chat group and I have to join it. Since it was after midnight, you had a good sleepy with a friend in VR today. Today on accident? That's so cute. I loved how in your stream when you were talking earlier, you were like, I fell asleep so quickly in VR. Coming feels good. Ooh, high five for that. I agree. Brave opinion. As someone who's mostly white, you like purple, and you like green, you like hot pink, you'd have strong feelings about them. I personally think FF7671 is a gorgeous color, and everybody should appreciate the coral beauty, but, I don't know. Does it prove that I'm passionate about my color because I have one of my emotes for it? An audio void? You literally rolled over and you crashed out? Yeah. Yeah, it was weird being like the audio void. I had never experienced that before. I mean, I guess theoretically I have using the power of earmuffs, but that's intentional. I have not experienced an unintentional audio void. The answer is yes. Hi, Bimo. Bimo, as I was talking to Derek in VR chat on Friday, it was great. Like I was lurking while you were doing it, but Derek and Bimo were both going through Sonic Unleashed mods and deciding what to put in the game on Derek's stream. And there are so many mods for Sonic Unleashed, such as being able to play as original Max Payne. I don't know if you did like any cool level stuff. I had to leave before like you started doing that, but it was fun. Um, Oh, I got to see my friend Gally in VR. I love doing this. We talked about size difference briefly in chat earlier. I love having somebody taller right behind me, and then I just and I lean backwards and look up at them and make eye contact. It's so good. I'm a huge fan of doing that. So automatic screen shutter W of me just like bending my puppy back backwards to stare up at my friend Gally. Sonic Unleashed is so fucking good. Yeah, I'm gonna shout out my friend Derek, who's streaming it. Actually, don't know if they finished. They're going through like some DLC stuff, but still, I like Derek. It was any fun. There was a mod to replace Chip with Miku. So in other words, you've made the game better, yeah? Let's see. Oh, Robican. Robican is so freaking cute. Robican has also like started to get into streaming recently, and Robican, for people who have never seen them on stream or in VR chat, they are more puppy pilled than I think anybody that I have met. And I realize puppy pilled is a spectrum. There are people who woof on occasion. There's people who bark and wag literally with their body. There's people who I've never seen without a pup hood on. I still think Robican is the winner. I went up and I talked to them and I'm like, Rob, you recently hit Twitch affiliate. Have you thought about like what emotes you want, what styles you're going for, what emotions you thinking? And they were like, oh yeah, Caliph, it's like this, it's like that. And 2 or 3 sentences into talking to Robican, they go, words are hard. I just want to go back to barking. And I don't think I heard them say any more English words after that. It was great. I appreciate Rob. Oh, you did finish with all the DLC. Let's go. You're partial to FFC F44. I love reading off hex codes. Yeah, it's Arky. You're here. Whoa. Hatsune Kaliku. Oh, teleporter. I know you, like the foxes, whenever they stop by, want to know what horny bullshit I've been talking about. We're talking about, I keep misplacing it. Yeah, right here. This great group name. Yeah, the I bark when I come. I feel like you'd appreciate knowing that this group name exists out there. Anyway. Oh, man. It's so interesting how social groups connect. And how almost like the game of telephone makes information kind of like get lost over time through transfer. So this is an individual who I have never met before. They had a white name. I didn't recognize it. And they walked on up to me and they said, "Oh my God, you're Kelif. I was wearing this avatar, the one they're in right now, yesterday. I was not Kelif. You're actually Kelif." Like, and their Kel isn't right here. And they had no idea who I was, and they still had access to the Not Kelef avatar that was made like last year. Thank you, Dusky, for making that. And they walked on up to me and were so excited because they're like, "Oh my God, you're the guy that I've been wearing but not wearing for real." And to have that just be a conversation that's like physically possible to happen is absolutely hilarious to me. You look, I also want to join that group, Shifty. I feel like this is a great conversation starter of a group, and I also feel like I can make it happen. By the way, got a new horny emote. Let me see, let me see. Oh, Kermit. Yeah. May this face make you goon? I don't know, more of a Miss Piggy individual. You want to wear Kelif? It'd be difficult to be able to do that, yeah. It's funny how groups interact and intersect. Yeah, furry Twitch is incredibly interconnected. I agree. Hi, Marshman. Raishi, I hope you're well. Oh, it's just a couple days, Raishi. The prey wears you. That's true, yeah. Let's see, what was I talking about? Raishi was actually directly over to the right here when I was talking to their friend. Oh, Divvy is so fucking cute, and while I did mention Robikin's the most puppy-pilled in person that I know, period, Divvy is gonna take a close second. And by puppy-pilled, I guess I should re-clarify. They're the most puppy-obsessed person that I know. The way that Divvy gets obsessed with people and goes like, "Doggy, ducky," and just seeing like a bunch of people with dog avatars walk on up to them and make them flustered is incredibly beautiful, and I adore seeing it. But I want to talk about Divvy for a different reason. So a number of things I want to change about my avatar, this little guy right here smirking. One of them, I said earlier, is called a minimum avatar brightness. This is why I want it. I was so fucking like pitch black when I went outside of the light source. I was joking around that I'm like, I feel like I'm in a stealth game sneaking past some guards whenever I stand right here. And Divvy hilariously walked on up and they're like, "Huh, is this statue moving?" Gets very close to me. I stand incredibly still. They go like, okay, moving on. And then they go down as if they're a guard on patrol. So shout out to Divvy for being very hilarious. You want to become the fucking knight? I know! So, like, normally, I like to be one of the brightest individuals in the room, not only personality-wise, but physically. Like, I want to be that. And that's why minimum avatar brightness and rim lighting are, like, really important to me when I customize my avatars. But I just want to be a cute puppy in VR, and I forgot about all the settings. So, I made a list. I'm going to update those before the next time I use them. Hi, Rexes. So the Sentinel to Thunderbolts when he comes the void. This Jovi Jet, who I briefly mentioned earlier, we did like a one-on-one talk like a couple Saturdays ago, and they took me to a super cute world. I'd have to look up what it's called. I just wanted to show off the photo. It has like these cards, and with the cards, if you pick them up and hold them down long enough, they change how the world looks, which is a very fun system. So it has this pattern, which I'm like, this is basically my dog character as a pattern. It's really close to FF7671, my color, and it also has the little pawsies, and it also has little bonesies. Yeah, that little airship world, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's a very tiny world positive, where like you just like spawn right here, and you can choose to go either to the left room or the right room. One of the rooms is just like day themed, and one of the rooms is like night themed, and that's kind of it. But I like that that's kind of it, that it's very simple, it's really cozy, it's awesome for like 2 to 4 people, and that's probably it. But now the moment you've all been waiting for, I just kind of want to talk about my experiences. I already talked, about how I had a photo shoot in VR chat as a cute little cowboy with my boyfriend. So let me just show you a whole bunch of photos. So yeah, like right here, Oh, you coming on over to my farm? You want to come on into my barn right here? It was so cute. I loved walking around this world. This world was fucking huge. My boyfriend found it. I'd never been to it before. And we did not explore even like 20% of it. But we set up a bunch of different angles. They told me to like pose. In my VR space, I don't have like a wall that's easy to lean up against. So I was just standing normally and trying to pretend as if I was leaning. I was trying to do the whole acting thing. Oh, here's more. Oh, me? You want to come on over? Say yee to my ha? Hi, Strutsky. And it's good. Oh, right here, little flirtatious puppy. You think you can get through these wide doors without saying hi to me? I'm just gonna get rid of this block. Here's all my photos. I tried my best to be a sad little pupperoo. It's like, oh, when will the farm handlers come on home? Be able to handle this animal right here? I did a lot of different little silly poses while my boyfriend and I were just talking. I love trying to be a sad dog. It's like, I don't know how Strutsky feels or anybody else who has facial tracking in VR, like Kiba. Like, it's legitimately difficult for me to make a sad facial expression for the avatar to register. Same with like worried or scared or any of those essentially not happy emotions. I have to try really hard to make my actual face contort into sadness. So this is me trying my gosh darndest to look like a sad dog waiting for somebody. Ooh, this one, I thought this one, I was cooking with it. I thought I looked so handsome right here. Ooh, looking straight at the camera. Ooh, this one right here. Oh, hi. Hello. Oh my gosh, it's nice to see you. You want to come explore my patch of land? Ooh, so happy to see you. Yeah, there's a bunch right here. Shout out to my boyfriend for taking a bunch of cute photos of me. Me looking off into the distance, making sure nothing awry happens right here. I'm definitely back into my cowboy era. Did it ever really leave? I can't actually say that it has, but it has certainly been reinvigorated. This one, good smirk. So another thing I absolutely have to fucking do is it's a free asset on Gumroad. I've even been linked it. You know how like you can have like the little piece of buckwheat in your mouth when you're real cowboy? That's something you can get for free on Gumroad. I need to fucking download it, put it on my avatar, and add it to the toggle with the cowboy hat. And it's going to look so cute. It's gonna look so fun. Exactly, Golden. I had a great time with him. This is me staring directly into his face at the end of the night after we took all the photos. It's like 2:30 in the fucking morning. It's very late for me. I was such an EP guy. I had like infinite tired voice just chatting with them. And I was just staring up at their gorgeous eyes and beautiful face and amazing presence in my life. But either way, yes, it was a lot of fun being a sexy cowboy, and I plan on continuing it. You had no battery left for VR last night, sadly, but you were admiring the photos of my new pup. Thank you, Wolvie. To enter Kel Woof's wide doors. Oh, my milking barn. True, we could have a sign made and everything. People make fun of you if you're having a goofy smile. Yeah, you don't do sad. It's so hard. Like when I first got facial tracking and I had the moon thing and I was talking to my boyfriend at the end of the night one day, Strutsky, they were like, can you literally not stop smiling? And I said, no. You're so freaking cute. Well, the avatar does such heavy lifting. But yeah, I'm very cute. Tarm, Bristle. That's such a good smug Tarm. Was that Trissy Fen? That's super cute. I'm very smirky. Where's the buckwheat one that I drew on? I mean, this is a great smirk right here. Is it above? Yeah. Okay, I knew I drew it on this one. I'm gonna set my T now. Ah, perfect. But yes, I'm gonna get even deeper into the cowboy rabbit hole. I can feel it in my bones, in my wants. Um, I know I found like a cowboy duster. I guess it was more like an outlaw style duster than like a sheriff style duster. On Gumroad once, and I remember struggling to like set that up with the armature correctly. But now that I actually feel confident in VRC Fury, I think I should try again. Is there a meet in a half hour? Is that like a Moonfang specific style thing? I've been paying attention to that Discord recently. Kelf hopping down the cowboy hole? Well, actually, I'm really hoping the cowboys will infiltrate my hole. Oh, Stripe's doing a Moonfang one? I knew it. Ooh, I'm gonna sit up in my chair. I'm also going to set up to play video games because we've already talked for over an hour, so I'm legally allowed to go play Rusted Moss now. Oh, you're missing for Pathfinder. I hope that's fun. Bucking boys on the furry farm. Oh, so also, apparently it's very difficult. My boyfriend is like, I did research, Kelleth, of like cowboy worlds to go to. None of them had bales of hay. And I feel like that's just like a classic thing you need. Although, if anybody is recognizes the phrase "the fox in the stable," I'm pretty sure that's a VR chat world. So we could also do a photo shoot there. Ooh, a tear reminder, thank you. And then I'm also gonna sip water after that. It is a VR world. Have you been there, Zap? Not yeah. Not that you would know. Okay, yeah. Thank you for having somehow secret knowledge that you're unaware of. Who's bucking? Hi, Tifer. Tifer, what brings you down to my stream? Sorry, I shouldn't be cowboy RPing. You don't even see the picture over here. Actually, I want to open the game when you can't see it. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna sip my water now. Ah, perfect. You're doing good. Relaxing. Brewing. So you're brewing Magic the Gathering. What flavor is that? Is that despair? Is that power? Listening to a cowboy, Caliph, be cute. Chat, you want to get tickled by my buckwheat when I get really close to you and you feel it against the side of your neck and you giggle because I'm too handsome? Anyway, hi, I'm going to play Rusted Moss now. All right, changing my category. Rusted Moss. How can I turn this into a cowboy-based title based on what I'm doing in the game? I keep having ideas, but they're all mediocre. So I'm just gonna say exploring and hollering. There we go. Time for Moss Gun. Oh, true. I could specifically make it gun pilled. Yeah. Where's the 6-shooter in this game? All right, there we go. Now it's Cowboy Thief. Oh, you're stressed. Oh, I see why. Yeah, you got back from the 2XKO beta. I am thinking about what I know about Zap and their experience with fighting games. I don't think I've ever heard you talk about tag fighters. So was this partially stressful because it's like a very high-paced environment? My friend NB, who rated earlier, they brought up a great point about that game the last time that we talked, and I really do like it about it. So for people who don't know, it's a tag-based fighter, so you have multiple people in a team and switch between them. It's a feature in that game that you can have kind of like a co-op fighting environment, as in one human on your team controls one player and the other human on your team controls the other player. So you can say like, oh, switch me in. Ooh, okay, it's my turn. Ooh, like, I think it sounds like a really fun co-op environment. Made it better, IMO, thank you. So version of finding random combos in your list that are very niche and never be done, but they're still achievable and really cool. Yeah, with Magic the Gathering. Incredibly important song I sent you, Kelf. No, don't play it on stream. Does that mean I need to like look at the preview on my phone so you can hear my laugh at it? Get away with that, away with that. Opening my Telegram, doing the secret preview thing. Oh, it doesn't even give me the preview API when I do that? Whatever. Refresh to yeehaw, chat. I'm gonna refresh my stream information because I think it's the only way I can see it. Oh, thank you. Parentheses, yeehaw, thank you. Co-op, it's very fun and hectic. It's solo stressful. The mental stack is much bigger because you're managing 2 opponents. Yeah, I feel like it probably has a larger barrier to entry, I'm imagining, because you have to have like multiple characters that you know how to use and also pair together. Gonna raise the volume just slightly. 18 naked cowboys on Ram Ranch. You're not trying to sing the rest of the lyrics? I feel like that's a very sexually charged song from what I know about it. Anyway, so chat, what am I doing in this game? The answer is fucking exploring. This map is huge. You're not surprised. You're seeing it. You're with me. When I ended this stream, I was like going through this purple area. Sorry, my misophonia will trigger if she just like stops and eats, and I don't want that. So we're just gonna do gentle exploration. This area over here, scary, evil. We can't handle that. This area, half explored. We want to go back to it. The area that I'm currently in, I'm just kind of cleaning up right now. This giant green area, not fully explored. We can return to that. This area, I don't know, was like an off teal. It's like a soft gray. I don't know what to call that color. We can probably find a shortcut here. I don't have enough height to go over here, even with the rocket launcher. This is an entirely new area that we need to go back to. And I think those are all the notes that I had in my mind. I think we solved like everything else up here, and I'm just kind of ready and raring to go. So it's time for me to walk around incredibly lackadaisically and mostly talk to chat about whatever they want to talk about. I'm gonna lower the volume slightly. So I'm gonna go left. Yeah, I never went left over here. Okay. So I bet if I do this, yeah. Oh, okay, I got scared. I actually don't know how to progress here. So, oh, wait, can I do this? I've actually never tried that. Hang from a wall and then try and do like a shot like that. I can also see like fairy wings in the background here. I don't know if that really means anything. Can I get away with like this? No. I super can, let's go! I don't know how you're supposed to do that. I feel like I just cheesed that room with a weapon that's not even from here. Energy refiner, okay. A lovely dragon twiddling buckwheat in the twofers as they look at you with sultry eyes after a good day's work. Might make you want to TF into a Durg after that. If you became a dragon Durg, sorry, like a space Durg, like Aurelian Soul, you would be very hot, I promise. You save your immense if you're interested to try in your free time. I signed up in the past and I did get an invite, but my current focus is just making sure I'm ready for my upcoming con trip. I do appreciate the offer though. I'm sure it'd be interesting to explore because I've never really tried like a tag fighter before. I think this is a dead end. I can't really tell on the map. Horn Space Durg. Yeah. If you don't know about Aurelian Soul, I'm gonna go look them up right now for you. Aurelian Soul. It's League of Legends. Content warning just for the fact that that game exists and I don't want to remind you. I'm just gonna say fan art because I want to find like a hot Anthro one. I guess I could have gone to E926 and gotten that, but here's like official League of Legends art. There we go. So yeah, they're like a gigantic space dragon right here. I guess I can just show you this. But yes, very cool. This one's even better. Yeah. I know you're very space themed, but super cool dragon. And horns, they're like celestial too. They kind of have like a ghostly face mask is kind of how I think about it. So if you get misophonia when she stands and eats, is it mise en place instead of mise en place? Thank you. Save right there. Oh, sorry. We should look at what we got. It was like energy refiner. Oh, that's interesting. Gain MP by grappling enemies. That's actually fascinating because MP is how you heal and also do damage with certain powers. Oh man, even charging it lowers your MP? Fuck. Energy refiner seems really good. I kind of want to play around with that. Let's remove thorny wings and put on energy refiner and just see how it feels. You want that picture? Yeah, I'll give you the spelling for Aurelian Soul because I don't think it's obvious how you spell it based on like how I say it. But yeah, if you Google that, you can like find it. Oh, Shifty, thank you. Ba-da-ba, da-da-da, Dog-to-dog communication. Bark. Woof. Howdy. Hi, bark, bark, woof. Okay, anyway. Thank you for following. Let's see. I've never been down here. So we can grapple on that. So this wouldn't count for enemies just because it's a jump refresh. And I can't I could grapple it? Could not grapple it. I always think I can. A little bit more range. Okay. Boing. Let's see, what direction do we need to go here? I was gonna say, I'm like, I recognize this room. Oh, this is why I left, because I couldn't get over here, understood. So I don't think I progressed over here. Oh! All right, enemy almost got me. We never have gone left here. Okay, what I wanna do here, I remember finding that terminal that's like near the bottom of the screen, but, so this is new. We've not, it's gonna lead up to the room and give us a shortcut out of it, understood. Ooh, DM me the link to the official page, has macro dragon art. Okay, the stream is paused until I see the macro dragon art of Aurelian Soul. I mean, do you mean this one? They are kind of huge. They do make me feel small and insignificant, because this would be my size right here. That's really good. God, that art is pretty. I guess you can see all like the skin art here. Like, for all the problems League of Legends has for existing, the artists are very good at the game. Yeah, look at that, beautiful. Oh, God, they're so cool. Yeah, the designer for them, they super cooked. Can you get a link, please? Yeah. This is just the official Aurelian Soul page on leagueoflegends.com, but very awesome. This one's so fucking cool, very mech. God. Primrose, hi. Oh, there's the ad, it just happened. I'm gonna send my tea during the ad. You wanna make out with Soul so bad? How much bigger than you, ratio-wise, should they be for this? Hi, Red. Red, did you end up finishing Undertale Yellow? Oh my gosh. Kitty and his tiny friends are here to support you. So I'm gonna get to see Red Flash Drive at AFC this upcoming weekend. It's gonna be exciting. But how though? You love hot, arrogant god dragons who also make galaxies. Is there any other examples other than Aurelian Soul for that? You're gonna be honest, you don't know how. Oh, you're ugly crying right now? Okay, so it hit you really good. When Undertale Yellow came out, I like intentionally tried to ignore it, like just in case I wanted to play it in the future. So I really don't know anything about the game, but I'm glad it hit you so well. Still making out, still making out if you end up in their mouth a little bit. Natty, so true, so base, thank you. Raiders, if you don't know this game, it's called Rusted Moss. It's a Metroidvania that has a grappling hook. It has like a bunch of different guns that I haven't even found all of them. The grappling hook feels awesome, just like, woo, like right here. It's very like bungee cord, woo, woo. I've gotten a lot of different movement tech. Like I have the ability to sit down on moss, jump pretty high compared to the normal jump. I can pair that with my rocket launcher and get really freaking high. We're kind of just exploring right now. I missed that. That was the jump refresh. We're kind of just exploring right now because I have so many different areas on the map that I want to get back to. I can show you the map right after this, after I definitely hit this jump. There we go. Oh, I bounced my head on it. Anyway, yeah, the map is huge, and I have a lot of different areas that I want to explore. This game does a very good job, kind of like the RE remix is what it reminds me of, where it shows you, oh, hey, you've gotten X amount of things in this area. And if you want to like go find more, like these are the areas that you're missing stuff in. Like here, I have 9 out of 11 items. I found all the flags. I'm trying to find more face silver. I have lots of like minor things that I'm trying to do. Similar to Hollow Knight, you have the, oh, I did not see that enemy. Similar to Hollow Knight, when you shoot enemies, you gain MP, and that can be used for damaging abilities. It could be used for healing abilities. All right, so I need to do this. Wait for it. All right, there we go. That's what I wanted. We're in a, I guess the right phrase is like lower level area. I've already beaten some harder areas than this one, so I'm kind of just backtracking, looking for stuff that we missed. Fudge, it's a great time. Let's go. Oh, great question. What's the white thing orbiting me? So similar to Hollow Knight, this is like the bench system with like the trinkets. The white one orbiting me is this. A damage dealing fairy orbits me. It's called the Fae of Hate. And it's actually really awesome just because it's extra damage, especially with bosses when they're kind of just always going around you and you're trying to avoid them. It just gives some extra damage. Yeah, it's super useful. Was this the boss room? Yeah, actually this was a boss room that I did. I got here from the other map from below. Oh, no, it's different. This is actually a boss fight. Whoa. It reminded me very much of a different boss fight room that I was in. Here to end humanity, changeling. Yeah, I will be at AFC. You know what? I should like put that in my title as well. I mean, my title's big already. Going to AFC, smile. I'm just gonna keep adding more things as I stream today. So you're gonna dip out and clean yourself up. You're gonna try to poke me this week so we meet up at AFC. Yeah, like I'm gonna arrive, I think like early afternoon Friday and leave very late Monday. So I'll be there for the main days of the con. They'd like me, I'd worship them. I think that's all you need is being a god, yeah? Props are running to one another. Hope you have a lovely time. I mean, Primrose, I think you'll get me when I say the only reason I originally went to AFC, or wanted to go, I should say, to AFC, is to make out with a boy and spend a lot of time with them in their room. So that's the main reason I'm going. Other good things will happen too, such as meeting Red Flash Drive and other friends, but that is my impetus, is to find that friend and kiss them many times. Here to end humanity, changeling. Platformer with stupid huge gun and grapple hook he loves already. It's really good, Rocket. I've liked it a lot. See, what you will see me maybe if so going back to that, I gave this guy carte blanche, Primrose, where I'm like, if you text me, I'll be there. Smile. I will have a good time, I promise. I'm not ending humanity. It's the natural cycle of things. The age of men is ending and you humans are prolonging it. If I knew there's a boss fight, I would have changed my trinkets. I put on a trinket recently that if I grapple an enemy, I get MP back, which I have not actually tested, but I just need to do that during this fight to get some healing or extra damage in. And according to my research, the age of men lasted twice as long as it should have already. How natural exactly are these cycles? Something must have happened to prolong the age of men. If it happened once, it can happen again. We humans have never been preoccupied with the natural order of things. Otherwise, we live in the trees and eating bugs. No, bugs are friends, such as bug husbands. With our technology, it'll make sure that this age never ends. Your technology will never surpass the coming of magic. What do you know about magic, changeling? I mean, they make cool, hot robot gods. Anyway. It's something that only exists in humans because the age of man is ending. If anything, you should be grateful, witch. The Fae's return has brought you power. I might be a witch, but I loathe my magic. There's something deeply unsettling about things beyond our control. When my magic first manifested, the Coalition hardly noticed. Disappointing capacity was what I think the files said. Okay. I don't see how that's my problem. Our character does not interact like a traditional human. Don't interrupt. I was born a scientist, a born scientist, a genius. They called me for good reason. With technology, I removed my heart, and with magic, I bound it to my life. I am immortal? Not really. All we have to do is go for the heart. Why do I get the feeling it's not as simple as that? So this enemy has like 2 circles around them, which reminds me of, there was this enemy with a gigantic eye and big wings in the top part of the map that we could not kill, or if I could, I didn't know how. So I wonder if by resolving this fight, we'll learn how to kill those enemies. Yeah, they do. Let me demonstrate my magic, fused with the technology of mankind. Better start running, little mouse. Oh, well, I found your heart. Oh, I see. Oh, this is a huge ray. I'm so scared of that. Okay, so let me go over here. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, there's actually a bottom of the map, which is not normally the case in these fights, so I was surprised to see it. Okay, go over here, jump. We're just gonna leave. Oh, you actually have other bullets too. I had not seen that yet. All right, bounce, shoot. Oh, I think I was inside of it when I shot. So we really just want to be able to do like loops upon them. And then I feel like this boss will not be able to keep up. Although they are speeding up. They are speeding up right here. Okay. All right, I had to get out of here. Ooh, okay, we gotta leave. We have to heal. Woo! Okay, 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 okay. I'm getting MP back. I'm getting MP back. It's a strat. It's a strat. It's a strat. Okay, okay, okay. Leave, leave, jump, hop. Okay, getting MP back. Ah! Okay, so yeah, they do a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. Okay, so now that I know there's a boss there, what do we want to do? Longer bullet range, really good. It'll let us get the hearts faster. Wing Clipper. So with Wing Clipper, if I'm in the air, I do more damage. So if I'm grappling at all, I'm guaranteed to do more damage, which is very strong. I don't know if Fae of Hate will be helpful here, even if I really like it. I'm gonna try this out. We're not gonna be able to use that. I feel like I trapped myself with Energy Refiner a little bit, but ooh, actually we'll be able to get MP back at all because we're shooting hearts and not people? Question mark, yeah, there is a tell, thankfully. Ooh, Erosive Bullet's really good. We might be able to poison the hearts and give them damage over time, so just shoot and run around a lot. That'd be a Burst Fire, I don't know if I need that. Actually, Burst Fire could be good here, because if we have the long range and are burst firing with poison, we can focus more on movement. That could be nice. And then, we'll try the Fae of Hate. I don't know if I need it. I'm gonna send my T, thank you. So the burst thing that I put on this gun will now shoot like this. Like you can charge it normally, which slows you down. But now I can just shoot in like a burst of 5 and it's all poison. So I'm gonna see if that helps out. That's a good idea. Okay, go over here. You could briefly see it there, but I had like blue wings on. I thought I could get, oh! I thought I could get through there. Oh, dang it. Okay, it's fine. All right, so we're at full MP, so we have to do that. Woo! They can just walk through platforms. I actually didn't appreciate that. All right, it's fine, wait. Okay. Oh, if you shoot her, it bounces bullets back at you. I did not know that. I didn't know that. I'm leaving. You're gonna heal right here, which does pause me in place. Where are hearts? We do get MP for shooting hearts. I actually confirmed that. I didn't know that for sure. Okay. All right, jump up there. Yeah, the range plus the poison, I think, is a great combo here. Wait it out, wait it out. Go over here. All right, get the heal. Oh, it touched my toe, just barely. Okay, it's fine. Okay. All right, wait it out. Oh, my Fae actually did hit it. Ooh, that almost hit me. Ooh, okay, jump. All right, let me go up here, do a heal. Ooh, they got in the way of me shooting the heart, which caused it to reflect on me. Okay, nice avoidance right there. Oh, there's normally 3 phases. Oh, okay, it looks like a 2-phase. Magic is so unpredictable, I've always hated that. By the end of my spell, I had removed my heart, but then my heart got broken. I had to keep the pieces close so there would be something of me left. The perils of a broken heart. Again, I don't see how it's my problem. Bit heartless even for you, Fern. Leave me be. I want your money at least. Oh, and also this too, yeah. We have 4 pieces of titanium now, which there's a part on the map that told us we should come back once we have 4. Let me get the money, which will go away, and then I can talk to them. A lot of the times, the money you get from bosses just falls into the abyss, which is so... Oh! I thought I grabbed the edge. Which is so silly to me. Let's talk to them. Aeronator, hi! Woo! I almost caught you. You got so close. Hi. You didn't seem surprised when I said the Age of Men has lasted twice as long as it should. You know something, don't you? All Fae know this? So this is an interesting storytelling in the game because it started in media res. The characters know more than we do, and they're not telling us what they know because it's their story and not ours. So I actually don't know why. The Age of Men has lasted twice as long. Hi, have you been? It gives you rain roll vibes. I can see like how the enemy was moving there, like they were crawling. I've never played rain roll, but I've seen it, and I know it's like It has like that cool like pixely and like weirdness to it as the enemies crawl around. All right, let's save. What do I want to change? I thought Energy Disruptor was awesome, and I've actually not really used it. You know, I'm just gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this setup. Ended up being a lot more useful than I expected. I normally have just been using Rocket Launcher, but Big Burst, that's really fast, and also poisons, I think is rad. Hope I'm well. I am well, thank you. Let's see. Whoa. See, it is 4 to 4. That's where I'm supposed to go, quote unquote. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. This was blocked off, this vertical shaft previously. So where's the correct, oh, this is the correct fall spot. That makes sense. Yeah. All right, shortcut unlocked. And I guess I could just walk over there. So here's my thought. Yes, the map is giant and glowing and pointing me to go there. You could also jump over the gate that I think was locked, but maybe there's lore that happens. I kind of just, like this, I kind of just rocket jumped over the gate that was locked. So, oh, wow, you can keep your momentum between screens. I'm sure a big gamer could do a great job with that. Oh, the design and the mechanics, okay. I don't know too much about like the gameplay loop of Rain World, aside from like when people play it, they talk about being lost all the time. Let's see. Was it here? Yeah. It's bright. Oh, there was a fairy in there. I thank thee, fair lady, for freeing me. I spy upon thee a blessing of the fine art, mayhaps from one of mine larger cousins. Allow me to express my gratitude. There. What? You can now swing around. What does that mean? Does that mean that I can grapple more than once in the air? Because that's fucking huge. Does that mean that I can grapple non-moss? Because that's really big too. A quaint spell of mine own. May the journey be swift around this world hold... Oh, wait. May this journey be swift and this world's weight hold no power over thee. Okay, so it's not grappling non-moss. Is that a trinket technically? I think it was just a power, yeah? Not that I can like see the list of any of them. Oh, hi. Hi again, so you get a nice upgrade. I cheesed through this area using the rocket launcher and the shotgun when it was meant to be a tutorial for the power that I just got. I understand now. Gosh, being lost. How you dislike that. Hi, Henway. I like being found with my friend Hen. Hi, hi. There's a lot of the game. Yeah, it seems like it takes a lot of time to, how do you say, like go through all the character stories in Rain World. Grappling Moz, Airnator, let me go find a photo for you. I'm gonna go here. I'm going to go here. Okay, okay. So on the title screen of this game, the character is like sort of hanging from a rope and there's dangling. So we took this screenshot. This is the main menu with my Moonfang's maw open right above them. So they are dangling right in front of the gigantic mouth. Time for you to go to bed. Have a fun stream, Caleb. Good night, Akko. I will, thank you. Gosh, I would love to pauses while I look for a photo. Gosh, chat, do you want to grapple Moz together? Actually didn't put the artist name here. I know I shut it off every week, but I care about having that here. Octo Mono. Okay, there we go. 1. Hungry. Hey, so this person, Bonnie, they gave us the original swing spell, the grapple as I've been calling it. But apparently we have a big upgrade to it now. Press down while grappling to Press down while grappling to shorten the grapple rope. You can use it to gain more height. Try doing it at the lowest point of your swing for maximum height. How does this feel? Okay. Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Oh! Interesting. Okay, this is a feel thing. So, whoa! Oh. Wait. Let me go look at a picture I had for a room in this game that Ooh, so this spot right here, I think we can use this power at the lowest point of this to be able to like pull ourselves upwards. Yeah, like a ninja room. So I didn't even think about that as like a possible mechanic. So like I said earlier, I kind of cheesed my way through this area by like using the shotgun, using the rocket launcher. I had no idea that this was a tutorial zone. Although it makes sense in retrospect because these shrooms don't damage you. So it's like a free tutorial space. Oh, wow. You can do it. Oh my, everything's connecting. We cheesed our way over here, and this mechanic would have been really awesome for getting to the lab. Like you would generate more momentum, it could swing up there. Everything is connecting to my head right now. Whoa. Yeah, that's so interesting. What a cool game. Oh, yeah, that can work here too. Another interesting thing is too, that felt cool. Let's do it again. Oh, you can reverse the momentum. Oh, people ask me like, what's the point of side moss before? I feel like this power gives side moss like value. Like previously, I literally could not answer why side moss mattered, but now you can pull yourself upwards using side moss. Oh, that's so cool. Cause like I just did like this before. Like what was it? Like, yeah, that's how I got up there previously. But now we can do like the proper way over. Dang it, I wanna do it like this. I wanna do it one more time. So we can go like, oh, it's too low. Ooh, I actually almost made it, even if I messed it up. God, I feel like good power design in video games gives you kind of like a toolkit and lets you express yourself. And this game, oh wait. This game I feel like has been very good about that. Okay. Ooh, really good for even side momentum too. Hi, Flamingo. It's a person up here, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, we've already had that conversation with them because I got here in a different way. I've never been to the left right here. Oh, hi. You're a shopkeep. I have money that I don't know what to do with. Humans are so generous with their gifts. A human gave me some trinkets in exchange for my blessing. I granted her heart's desire. Can I see the trinkets? No, I'm using them right now. But if you finish my challenge course, I'll give you one for free. Want to try to climb a wall really fast? It's pretty fun. We've done the other two of these challenges. I say, hell yeah, let's try it. Okay. I bet using the new power, we could just grab this spot, hit down, and fling ourselves over. Hold R. Damn it, hold R to restart, it's space to start. I looked at the wrong thing first. Yeah, okay, we could. Let's do like this. I had the wrong weapon out. All right, so what do we want to do here? Like this? You can go, oh, it didn't work, Okay. There we go. I'm getting used to like the muscle memory of this. Oh, I see. Oh, do I even have to kill you? No, I could have just left. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize. You can go like this. Yeah, that could totally work. We can do this. Oh, okay, that worked. All right, do you have to kill these enemies? I suppose I don't understand. Okay, that's so possible. Yeah, ooh, that feels really good. Okay. I guess they're just different possible pathways here. Not that like I understand what any of these directions are. Okay, wrong direction. Okay. Oh, I have to do this? Okay. And then this. Oh, it feels so good. We do here. All right, I will still be trying to, go as quickly as I possibly can. Which usually just means using this because the height is so powerful that you get from it. Oh, it was here, and we have to go da. Oh, I missed. And you have to reset. Ah, my head. Oh, wait, I fell, it's okay. We might lose this one, but we're still learning the layout. I feel like I could just do this, right? Ooh, that totally works. Nice, okay. Where do I go? I can go like this. Let's go! First try! You actually did it? How's this for a reward? No, I'm good. They said, how's this? But like, where's like the drop? Did I get a thing? Did I miss it? Did I click through it? Am I crazy? Oh wait, they just opened the door, so it's probably back there. Yeah! Cracked monocle. Hi, Sippy. Sippy, how's your evening? I want to walk to a save and just equip it. I think that's more fun than looking. Okay. Save, trinket. Cracked monocle. Gateways emit a soft light and see data about foes. I actually don't know what it means by gateway. Is that what it means by secret room? Because I've shot a bunch of frickin' walls in this game and I've never seen a secret room. So let's take off Thorny Wings for a bit and just put this on. Classic game design would be, oh hey, like there's going to be a secret room nearby where you unlock this. If that is what this does. It says gateways. Oh, just like this? Like literal screen transitions emit some light? Is that really all it means? But why would you want that unless there's secrets, question mark? Am I thinking about this design wrong? Oh, apparently right above here is 2 pathways I could go to if I could loop around. Oh, I bet there was a shortcut right there that I never unlocked that I could. Understood. Save? Oh wait, I have to go right back right now and save for Matos. Ding. Should I keep this gateway thing on? Well, I've actually never walked left. Thank you for telling me to save because I didn't. Whoa! I just didn't get an HP upgrade. Thank you, Matos. Oh, hi. Nobody said I had to be working all day. In my free time, I like to find old forgotten fairy tales. This is the first half of a story about Shenkin. Your evening is characterized by a deeply needed peace. How about me, Kella? Let me sip my water, and I'll tell you. Lee, awawa. How are you doing tonight? I mean, my evening's characterized by being a hot cowboy dog in VR chat on Friday. That was at least part of it. I also talked about the idea of having like a platonic makeout session with a local friend, and then I did it, and I asked chat's opinions about what they would do in that situation, or if you can even have a platonic makeout session, or if it's always emotionally charged or sexually charged. So that's how my evening's going, is all those things all together. So Shenkin, a young man who is captivated by a fairy's melody. He laid down to listen to it. Howdy. When the music ended, he realized the tree he was resting under had grown old and tall. Though the music only seemed to last minutes, he was listening to it for decades. The time in Elfland and its surrounding passes strangely. So all that time when I was telling stories to you and Maya, did you already know them? Well, the Fae have stories about the same events, but our versions are very different. The second half of the story ends with Shenkin visiting a grandson, now an old man. When his grandson reveals he's been gone for decades, Shenkin crumbles to dust. So many fairy stories end in death, true. Okay, I wouldn't say there's anything more. The kin of Shen. Hi, White Wolf. Lovely, glad to hear it all, thank you. Clean out your Twisby ink. Oh, an Earl Grey ink. I bet that's really pretty. I know you talked about like ordering the same purple that I have, the Robert Oster Dragon's Knight, but a good gray would actually super slay. Oh, sorry, I got scared. I got scared about the concept of failure. Okay, I'm trying to only use the new mechanic. Ooh, and not like just rocket jumping past it. Ooh, okay. We're gonna learn this new mechanic better. There we go. Oh yeah, this was a challenge room. We already beat it. And by challenge room, I guess I just mean literal enemies. Something I like about this game is that it's more about exploration. Ow, I thought you were coming from the other direction. Than it is about like a combat challenge. Unless we're fighting bosses, then it is about combat challenge. Okay. Wait, oh, that's the health. That's the health of enemies right above them. It's just a number? That's interesting. I would have thought it was a bar. The fact that it's a number, I think makes it like more interesting to me. Oh, I thought I could cheese past that. I failed. Oh well. I have a bunch of health and saves. I don't really care. So this is where, yeah, this is where the shortcut was. And now I can go right, and now I can go left. Is it the color of the tea? I hope so. Sippy a tea reminder, thank you. I have a red raspberry tea right now. Chad, I love having a side monitor because this is what's staring at me right now. Oh wait, I should let them see the game, sorry. Oh, wrong. Okay, this is a hotter picture. I'll leave that one there. Queen, this is Queen Titania, and this is why we're getting all of her body pieces except for the head, because we can have the chest and all the limbs and stuff. This is where we're gonna put them, yeah? Not exactly, it's another piece of her, just her head. My queen, I swear I will unite your pieces and restore your power. My brain really wanted to say reunite. Dot dot dot. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. She's so drained of magic she cannot speak. Chat, type what if you want to be so drained you can't speak. Sorry. So, are you going to take the head? I can't, it's stuck to the altar by some type of spell. Let's come back later if we have any ideas. I think the idea is just get all the pieces of Titania and then return. 110. You have her in your deck in Once Upon a Galaxy, yeah. I don't know if this like gateway light up power is gonna lead to anything. I think now I'm like doubting every part of my design philosophy with this game. Cause like, is this? Yeah, okay, I thought that was like a secret like glowing light on the ceiling, but of course it's just the sun, but I had to check cause I'm a paranoid boy. Let's see, so left over here. Ooh, is this another like platforming puzzle? I fell directly into it. Bing, bing. Okay. First try, let's go. I do have to get back out though. I missed. Oh wait, no. Okay, that was just a cheese we got out. I just legitimately missed, but it just worked out for me. Save. So more backpack space. We have 3 more points we could put on right now. What's a 3? Magnetic bullets? I think that's the only other 3 that I have. I mean, I'll take it. Doubt everything. I'm pressing X. Okay, X is not bound, but I tried. I'm paranoid. I'm gonna save again. Okay, so I think this is the play. Like, okay. I did use the shotgun there. I could have sworn I saw this. I did see this room. We've been in this room, and then past me got over here and did not head down. That implies to me that it was locked off somehow. No, you're eating. Stop eating. Yeah, it probably leads back over to the dark red area, which we do need to go to. But I kind of just want to go back up. Like, there's more areas that way, and I'm going to go to the red zone no matter what. But that'll be later. Oh, so you have to come from above to unlock that? Oh, so in other words, I didn't unlock the shortcut because I didn't know it existed. So in other words, I need to go to another teleport spot, so I need to head just straight down. Send a picture of your Earl Grey ink. Ooh, yeah, it's like a swipe. Need to go here. Sorry, let's stare at Kelwolf just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Okay, anyway. So yeah, here's the Earl Grey ink. Very pretty. Yeah, I like the kind of deepness that it has to it. It looks like it would have like a really good sheen in person. Yeah, Earl Grey ink. Yeah, the swipe, that's nice. Oh yeah, down. I'm going down. So this is gonna be left down, and then we'll be back at the start of this area. Up. Okay, I was not paying attention. Okay, so down here will be the teleporter, and okay. Perfect. All right, where do we want to go? We want to go, don't know the names of any of these, looking for the location here. Forest Cafe. There's a bunch of different directions from this spot that we can go and look at. So pure right, I've not been to. Okay, this one actually hurts you. I hit the wrong button. That would have worked if I shot. That was too low. Right, perfect, intended. Nice, intended. Ooh, almost made it. Okay. Oh, this is what I was saying, where like the sides actually have value and they previously didn't. I can get a little bit of a look-see of what's up there. Is there anything over there? I could just skip this. Oh, does that work? Okay, so there might be something in like that area over there, or it might be good that I'm completely avoiding it. I don't know. Ooh, there's a heal right here. I'm in hugs, thank you. So we can know exactly how much damage stuff does now, 159. I got shot into the other screen. So, okay, it did 100. Oh wait, we do this? Okay. He didn't get aggroed from being shot like that? I'm kind of shook, honestly. Man, this mechanic, the more that I use it, just lets me know, like, this would have made some earlier sections so much easier. I don't want to do this. Okay. There we go. Okay, confirm there was nothing over here. I can't turn these off or kill them, but I had to answer to myself that there was nothing I was missing. Its brightness fluctuates with the ink amount, which lends to a nice variation in writing. You can see the edge. Oh, yeah, I love seeing the edge of the letter where you apply more pressure being darker. One swipes upward, where each of them be more like silvery. That's so pretty. Oh, you know what? I kind of, oh! Okay. I've never seen this enemy before. I don't know how to handle them aside from just waiting and let my fairy do it. Okay, a little bit more, it's fine. Yeah, thank you, fairy. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh, that's a phase silver. Okay, I really want the phase silver. Ah, that's how I get more gun damage. Well, I've already taken out like one of the enemies. All right, we'll do it like this. Missed. Okay. I actually have very little health because they were doing so much damage to me. I did not deserve to make that, but I'm glad I did. Let's heal with my face silver. I actually can't do that. I guess we explore the top right. Oh, wait, no, the top right has a heal in it. I remember, it has the blue spot. Okay. I can go up there. I can heal. It'll be super safe. Let's go. You can't wait for the Lady Grey to be released? Is that gonna be, whoa! This is so pretty. This is what Rego just sent me because the ink that they're talking about. Right here, bring, bring. God, oh, look at that. This is the Lady Grey, yeah, right there. Oh, is that a diamine? My favorite blue that I have, that's from their company. Gosh, that's gorgeous. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, fountain pen nerd stuff. Yeah. So we're full health. Very nice. We still haven't saved. Oh. Okay. I love seeing the poison tick up on them. Oh, I should have bounced. Okay, yeah. That attack does so much damage, bro. All right, heal. Okay, it's fine. Heal. That was rough. I've not seen any way to mitigate damage in this game, as in like armor or like a trinket or anything. It's like, if you get hit, it hits like a truck most of the time. Oh, this is definitely gonna be another combat encounter, so let's go this way. Oh, that would have been work if I let go. There we go. Ooh, well, there's heals right here. Wait, what's the goal here? Oh, you have to land here, press down, and then get just enough height? I think that's the play. I think we do like this. And then try and swing up there? That's really fucking high. That's interesting. Side effects are kicking in. You're gonna go crawl around 3 times and get into bed. Thanks for the stream. Good night, Phelan. Thank you for all the amazing work you did this weekend for yourself, like all the moving stuff, the organizing, the big marathon. I think it was a half marathon that you ran. That's all amazing. Go get amazing rest. Maybe, would I get more height if I just did the intended way? Oh, I failed that. What's the right place to grab here? It seems so low. I think my strat would get more height. Thank you for amazing, Caliph. Thank you. When do I grab? That's the real question. That was so good. Yeah. Okay, that was an amazing attempt. That was so perfect. Yeah, it's a cool games. So two more face silver, up to 4. I think I need 6 for my next upgrade. I didn't write it down, it just feels right. So if it's the same enemies as before, I'm a little bit nervous. I charge a sniper rifle. Okay, nice. Okay, no damage. Let's go. Yeah, we should go up here faster. Woo! Reset the room, go faster. Okay. Ugh. Ooh, I tried to grab the ceiling and pull up, but I missed. Ooh, a save. Let's go. All right, so I should never have to go back over there again. I would love to have a tier reminder. Thank you. Okay. I can just do this. God, that just wrecks enemies. I love it so much. Yeah, oh, and even like stuns them too. Okay. All right, another one of these guys. Oh, whoa, okay, that is an amazing quick kill on them. That's a completely different zone up there, so I can't hurt them. Okay, I think the idea, oh, I didn't even appreciate the tiny box here. I was about to trip and fall and die on it. Perfect, that was intended. It's a weird grabby angle like this. No, that was bad. Oh, that worked out. Okay, this is just pure money, but there's 2 exits here. I'm gonna try this one first. Oh, hi. This is amazing! So many varieties of flowers will bloom since the barrier weakened. I wonder if I can discover more if I find a way into Elflame. There's no end to my research. Oh, you're still here? Maybe let's get you to go away. Lucky Clover Pearl, trinket. Okay, they bribed me to leave. Just leave me alone of my flowers. Any typeset where the tilde goes high and is not in the middle feels categorically wrong to me. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. It seems like a perfect dead end. Let's leave. Oh, you're just at the bottom or in the middle of the screen, I guess? That sucks. Yeah, why bother with these guys? They're very annoying to kill. Let's see, Lucky Clover Pearl. Some enemy bullets turn into non-damaging flowers. That actually sounds amazing if you're in a rough fight and getting spammed. Blessings of a Transcendent Fae. I remember a strange tower. It feels more aggressive. Are we talking like in comparison to Rain World? The High Tiny is used to describe X to the horny power. Oh, like a superscript, you're right. Oh, interesting. Oh, I would have to like do a whole loop around and then go over there? I think that's the play. Oh, no. It comes from this way that I didn't explore. So in other words, I filled out the entirety of this, which I was looking for. Yeah, 13 out of 14 items means that one to me probably has one. Let's go check that off by teleporting. Oh, more aggressive compared to the usual tilde. Let's teleport over. It's gonna be on the right side somewhere. Is that it? Yeah. So here, up and around, we can fill out this entire area and hopefully get the last item, whatever it is. We still need more phase silver at all frickin' times. So up, right, up. Okay. Chat, what have y'all been playing recently? I still have not fully made a decision, even though I told myself I would this week, and of what I'm going to put on my Steam Deck. Not even in terms of like, I wasn't fast enough. Not even in terms of like for the trip. I mean like just in general. Because like, of course I'm considering replaying base Hollow Knight because everybody and their mom is considering that. And it does sound appealing, I have to admit, to go through that. It also sounds appealing to play a game that I would probably never play on stream and then just consume that offline. Like, that is a thought that I have. But, oh, I have to go this way? I remember, oh my God, this power makes this so much easier. Oh, whoa. I had to like really struggle to do this. I mean, I'm still dying, but like, is this not the right way? No, it is, okay. Wait, there's a left exit to this tile over here? My brain doesn't remember that. All right, we just have to make it really short. Oh, okay, yeah, there is. I missed. Okay, perfect. Oh, it's blocked. Wait. That's interesting. It's blocked here, it's blocked here. Oh, I have to go up left and then it'll go over here, question mark? Maybe. Oh, I have thought about UFO 50 too, because there's just so many games in that. Like, I certainly did not go through all of them. Once Upon a Galaxy, Tower Dominion, Blood Bar Tycoon, and Fights in Other Tight Spaces. I actually am unfamiliar with all of those games. That's impressive. Expedition 33 does look very interesting. I've seen it on a number of my friends' streams. Ah, there we go. That was perfect. That's what I want. Pure up. Yeah, 2 up, 1 left. Shocked I did not get hit there. Hey, give me the heal. Oh. Yeah, so seeing the health bars makes me appreciate like how good the shotgun is. I'm trying to get the explosion there. There we go. Missed. Because like it does 25 damage, and a lot of these earlier game enemies like have less than 25 health. So this is new. There's a lot of areas around here that I just kind of missed. Oh, I see. There's a refresh. Oh, it's to the left more. Dang it. Oh, okay, we almost made that. Ooh, okay, I could definitely make that if I use the shotgun properly. Dang it. Ooh, I didn't look up. I thought I looked up. Dang it, heal. It's a rhythm, it's a cadence. There we go. Oh, ET on crosscode. That's true. That is something that I could get into. You are correct. What's the goal here? What are we doing? Oh, actually, I don't fall. So I have to hit that to refresh my grapple and then go to the right. Perfect. Oh, MP. Ba, ba, ba. All right. That's really good. Those are pretty rare. Where's the direction here? Up, right? Ooh, wow. I don't know how to get to this area then. There's no downs from here. There's no more lefts from here. There's no ups over here. This is like a blank spot in terms of how I know how to get to it. Huh. There is one more unknown in this area though. I can't do that. Woo! So... Oh, that actually worked. Let's go. Okay, so we can double on that. One... Oh! Well, I just fell. 1, 2... I could have made that if I didn't panic. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we swung perfectly. All right, nothing up there. Okay. this just a traversal room, question mark? Oh, apparently I must have taken a different direction in this room. I don't remember that room. The UEG is a card drafting, oh, auto battle. I've never played an auto battler. So Tower Dominion is a roguelike tower defense. Blood Bar is a resource management thing. Build a tavern for humans and vampires, and Fitz is a roguelike deck builder for the first fight. Oh, they all hit the ADHD buttons. This makes sense why, like, I have not heard of those games, because I don't tend to have those buttons. So I was wrong. It was one low. Unless this was new, and I just didn't find any new stuff yet. Out of that paranoid thought, I'm gonna go back into this other room and look at it. All right, what was over here? Anything? Enemy? Oh, I think I quickly ran through this area. Yeah, I do remember this tile. Nothing is but Wild Frost and Cobalt Core for you. I remember you talk about Wild Frost, and I have seen friends play Cobalt Core. I absolutely understand why that it like scratches the itch. I feel like my gun stops working for a split millisecond when I hit the jumpy. I might be crazy. Let's see. Yeah, up, right. Up, right. Oh, it does 35. It's better than I thought. Tama! Rowie row. Da 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 da.
Caliph excites to my own I'm blessed Wild Frost and Cobalt Core are both good.
See, Pepper likes them. Tama likes them. Confirmed awesome game. Thank you, Tama, for like 2 frickin' years? 25 months? That's crazy. Tama, how have you been? How are your triangles? Nobody's tried to like file them while I'm not looking, right? Like I need to make sure your triangles are in beautiful condition for when I eventually suck on them. Let's see. Right from here, I've never done. Oh, Boxman? Have you seen my face? Please help, I fell in a well and I heard a beautiful voice ask. Oh, you're the brother, aren't you? You lost everything you were, your face, your memories? A name is who you are, identifying all. Why would you give it away? I thought she just wanted to know what my name was. She asked for your name and you gave it to her? I don't know what more to tell you. Normally you'd just be unable to recognize your own face though. Pretty extreme to steal it whole. True, this seems like the work of a fairy from the Unseelie court. Will you help me? I've never liked the Unseelie. Let's have a bit of fun with them. If you manage to find my face, please come and give it back to me. How do we even do that? The fairy that took it lived inside of a wishing well. Okay. I know where this is. I know exactly where this is. I thought it was a puzzle to hit all bells at once. It's a specific order. I know exactly where to find this. So 1, 4, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah. So past me has the tile right here. Ooh, and that probably leads down over there. I was just over in this spot. Yeah, I know how to find that. It's a room of 4 bells, which I'll have to take off my damage dealing fairy because it's gonna like hit them. But okay, yeah, double checking. 1, 4, 2, 3, 4, 1. Awesome. Thank you, Rocket. Everyone keeps making them soggy. Don't worry, I'll dry your ears off with a nice towel. Even, I'm gonna offer, have like a hair dryer to make them nice and warm and extra fluffy, and then I'll suck on them, and then I'll make them dry again. Yeah, remember people, if Faye asks you for something, even something innocuous like a name, will only give it if you don't care about it. True. Mahusiv. Da da da. Da 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 da.
K Caliph Puffliff.
K Caliph Puffliff. Hi Mahusiv. Thanks so much for that 2 months. I hope you're doing amazing today. How do I, what, the closest teleport's really far actually. Super up left, or super down. I think down, just given gravity, is probably the fastest. I'll probably accidentally like fall off the map or into some spikes, but we're just gonna go down here. Yeah, pure down until I can't go down anymore. Save, log the progression of my quest that I'm on. Okay, still more down. I know this room slightly. Okay. I know I can slow down. I don't want to slow down. Perfect. And then, oh, still more down. Perfect, perfect. Awesome. That was actually really fast to get to because I have so much of the map unlocked. We want to go this one? Yeah, this is the tile we're trying to get to over there. Forest Cafe. I'm gonna missay this, I'm sure. Renmaki Mapachi's ear cleaning ASMR is delightful. I don't know that one. So in a local trans group, there's a trans man who joined and had chosen your dead name. You jokingly ask if he was Faye or something. That's cute. It scratches the part of your brain. That's cute. Oh, frick. I need to take off my damage fairy because this will make it way harder and we don't want that. I can't even tell what my points are at because it's so blown out from the light. So I have 6 left just based on the map. Maybe 5? Probably 5. I've never seen the flower thing. I kind of just want to watch it happen. Pure left? It's going to be left and down, but yeah, same idea. Oh, okay. So what's the right way to do this? Like here? Ooh, I thought I could swing myself back up. Ooh, I thought I could crouch under it. Did not work. Ooh, you know what I should have done? Like this. Oh, I thought it was the right weapon. All right, sloppy, but we got through. It's all I care about. I care about being sloppy. Okay, yeah, I remember this tile set. Okay, here we are. Having the HP on is so funny for these. 9999. Oh, actually, how would we... I want to do like single hits. Oh, I'll take the pistol because I have the burst thing on. 1, 4, 2, 3, 4. Did I hit twice there? Oh my god, it hit twice there. Shotgun maybe? Shotgun hits multiple times. It's surprisingly hard. No, ooh, okay, rocket launcher. This won't do AoE, right? Yeah, this will be easier. I held on the pistol very briefly. 2, 3, 4. Let's go! All right, save. Hi? So when they were spawning in, it said like 9999. So I thought to myself like, oh, okay, I just can't hurt you. And then I just thought it was like an avoid-a-thon, which is clearly wrong. Maybe they have like, huh! Oh my god, there's so much happening. Can I pierce hurt them? I think you absolutely can pierce hurt them. Okay, ow. So much is happening. Okay, get the heal up. Burst hit. Oh, I think I can't hurt the middle one right now. All right, got enough to heal. Oh, okay, I didn't realize your face would actually have a hitbox there. Okay, 1 more to go. Okay, ow. All right, give me the heal over here. It's fine, it's fine. Oh my god, the bounce. Hey, there's a lot of faces left here. Okay, I was nervous. I was definitely nervous. I think we balanced that pretty well. You cannot have my name, but you can call me. Though I wouldn't give you your real name. Or your chosen name. Even if it's not your RL name, real names have power. Yeah, like, I would not want to say Kelif to a Fae. I would definitely not want to say government name to a Fae. 999 mentioned. I really like 999. Not everybody likes mouse sounds. They did it well. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see 3 giant women. 3 giant women. Who leaves a face lying around? Not me. My face, I put it on in the morning, it stays with me. There's no way you can carry all of these. Just grab one and let's go. It's not like she'll be able to tell the difference anyway. Okay, I got one. Let's go. I defeated the face stealer. 31% of people have done that. Theoretically, we could... Oh, we can go right. I was fooled. I thought this was blocker. There's a save to my left. Let's go do that. I'm actually very low on healing. Ooh, let's go. This is one of the areas I have not finished exploring, so I actually do want to come back here. Let's go finish the side quest, because we got that guy's face back. Tattered blindfold. Okay. There's a safe spot right here, so let's go try and put it on. Tattered blindfold. There it is. Hides UI? Wait, ooh. This is our first time seeing a minus. If I put that on, I get more points to use. That's actually so interesting. Well, something... The game's UI is actually really good. So here's a thought where like, wait, I thought I put it on. There we go. So theoretically, when I get low on MP, it'll just tell me with the minus MP, like around my character. So it'll still have small hints around me, even if like I can't see the upper left question mark. I'm trying to run an MP, but apparently I have a shit ton. Yeah, ooh. It hides the UI, but it doesn't hide like the stuff around me. So I think that means that when I was low on health, my little dude would just tell me to do it. So it's not that bad, question mark. And I would get 3 more points. I'll think about it. Kinky. Kieran was so nice. I was so happy when you joined the world because I wanted to show you hot, handsome cowboy Kelef as a puppy, and I knew you would be an appreciator. So hearing like your reaction to be like, what's this, is so good. Oh, there's gonna be a reason you want to hide the UI at some point. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting if there was. The middle face, the left, the right, minus end. Gosh, I love minus end. You expect to see a dog with a little cowboy hat on? So I do want to make this a VTuber. It's true, I flipped all of these earlier. I do want to make this silly little guy like a VTuber, including, where did I put it? Yeah, with a buckwheat that comes out of their mouth whenever I want. These are all ideas that I have. I just need to put forward the effort to make it a reality. Caliph, good dog. Oh, Kieran, I've been telling a bunch of people this. Did you see that somebody had this group name in the instance on Friday? I kind of want to get it. I kind of want to be able to put that on when I want. You think the UI? Yeah, it's probably a challenge thing, but what if? What if there's like an interesting thing you could do with it? What's the closest teleport? Pure left. Pure left is the teleport. Wait, can I go back up? I still think pure left is faster, really. You think the buckwheat's a hilarious idea? Faye actually sent it to me, and it's just free on Gumroad for download, so all I have to do is add it to my model. So many areas I should go to. Oh, sorry, chat, we have to shoot this child? You might be concerned? This is why we have to shoot this child. Okay. One more room, I think. Wait, I missed it. I missed the teleport? Am I blind? Was it lower? Oh, it's right here. Okay, yeah. We want to go... So dropping is way faster than climbing, so I think the play is actually to go here and then to Box Boy, because we found Box Boy's face. Oh, why would you shoot a... Carry on. That's a wild banner. I know, I need the banner. Yes, Aiden. I'm scrolling up. Gone are the days where I wouldn't let myself make other VTubers, and we rejoice. Thank you. I did limit myself. It's true. Can a boy's tongue make you minus int, and if so, does it mean tongues are actual physical spirals? I mean, they can twirl inside of me, so I think so. You sent a very funny group today that you will absolutely be joining. You know what? Ivan, you're cooking with that. An adult version of Gumroad called Cumra. Faye. Hi, Faye. Faye, I hope you had a beautiful Saturday. It was lovely seeing you on Friday. And I hope all the things we talked about work out well for you. Faye win. Faye win. I'm so happy, Kieran, that you have a Fox's sub again, so you can just put that between everybody's names. Yeah, so we'll just have to quickly go through here. Ooh, yeah, I didn't remember this setup. It's right, and then left, and then down. Yeah. So here, yeah, here, and then up here. Said it was okay. You're sadly still working on things. That's fair. So straight down, where are we? Ah! I was not paying attention to the enemy. Ooh, I almost got that angle. I haven't been on this tile in a long time. I did not remember where it was. Right, me trying to get through as quickly as possible, making it harder upon myself. Get the heal. Okay, so we have to do this. Perfect. I actually had to reset there. I thought I could be cool and ignore it. Okay. Okay, so to remind myself where it was. All right, where are we? Just pure right? Just pure right from here. It's not up here, it's just down right, I suppose, in this tile. Yeah, here it is. You love September? Me too. Inject Fox's steppies directly into your brain. You guys found my face yet? My name? Well, I found your face, not your name, unless you are the long lost brother who I think you are. Here you go. Oh, I remember everything now. I was feeling sad, so very sad. I would do anything to stop the sadness. And there was the voice coming from the well. She promised I would never feel the sadness again. Now it's back. Oh, well, I'm taking your shoes because you don't seem like you have any trinket to give us. Okay, Fern? That's fine. I don't deserve shoes any. Can I do something for Melanie? I know our character literally doesn't have emotions because they're a changeling like a fae, but I feel bad. I took the shoes. I got ruby slippers. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna stand here till the world ends. Ah! At least my face is cooler than yours. Okay, well, we don't need to talk anymore. So is that a trinket question mark that I got? Don't run faster. Shoes infused with magic. Okay, but like how fast? It is faster, for sure. Well, ooh, so because the game is very like momentum based, does that mean that like it would keep my horizontal momentum a little bit more into the grapple stuff? So I think it would increase the speed, yeah. That's fucked up. Hey, that's fucked up. Can I have your Tims? Yeah, that is exactly the convo we just had. You found a face? Yeah, well, we found the face stealer and we got the face back. So we're the heroes here, even if we're kind of a piece of shit. I was actually trying to just use my iframes to get through that quickly. Oh my God, the teleport is so far away. Oh, missed. Up. Okay. I haven't actually got new shoes in quite a while, be it running or traditional shoes. Can't believe we didn't get hurt there. It's something that I probably should do. I think before I do another con after AFC, I should probably get more shoes. There we go. 69. Okay, so teleporter's right here. What's the goal now? I feel like this area that we were in is fully explored. I want to go to this specific tile now that I have a power. We don't know if it's their face. It's true. Yeah, we just took a face. So we might have given somebody's like soul to the wrong physical body, which is definitely fucked up. Okay, I believe. All right. Oh, actually, I can see their health now, which is interesting. All right, wait. I did not get the rocket jump. If I had gotten the rocket jump, I would have like been scot-free there. Okay. Hey. I always think that's a drop down. It's not a drop down. Okay. Oh, I thought it was fast enough. All right, get the heal. I fucked up. I fucked up. Ah! I fucked up. I can't. Up. Okay. Okay, we're fine. I don't know if you can kill that enemy. It was Divvy. Divvy, you were so fucking pretty yesterday. Chat, do you agree? Look at this dog. Look at this dog right here who's in love with other dogs. Their eyesight is literally twinkling. Oh, sorry, they're tripping at the sight of a dog right there. That's crazy. Hi. Gosh. I hope you had so much fun being bullied, which is to say, I know you had a lot of fun being bullied. Think it's over here. Yeah. So our axolotl friends here. Chat, say hi. I love you. That's Abby. This hole right here, I had a rocket launcher and I had my shotgun. And I thought to myself, I can definitely reach this. I tried for a little bit and I couldn't get like the right setup. It felt like it's really close, but it's not working. I think this power that we just got theoretically could help. Let's try it out. Ooh, that did not tug how I thought it would. Yeah, we have the shotgun out right now. So the way this power works is the longer the chain is, whoosh, we get like a tug, but it's momentum based. I wonder if we could go, actually, what if we went, so I messed that up, like here, like essentially try and build like some momentum, and then once we're falling at a faster speed, grab that and then swing ourselves upwards. I feel like that could work if we got good angles, which we are not getting. Yeah, it's a weird setup. I don't know if this is the play. I have to switch between like 4 things to be able to do this, and then not mess up any buttons. Hold on. You were told to talk to a cowboy? I mean, what would you even say? You see someone like this leaning against their barn asking, do you wish to enter? Do you want to come on into my little spot, Pasky? Hi, Pasky. Gosh, yeah, my boyfriend and I, they found like this cowboy ranch world that's delightfully low poly. I have like a photo of it right here. And it's cute. It's very fun. There are no hay bales. That's my only like gripe with it. But I did feel very delightfully puppy handsome with my tiny sparkly cowboy hat. Divvy being tall is surprising. Well, I mean, they were the same height as me, and I'm like 4 foot tall, so they were still pretty short. Actually, I know, Faye, I thought about that. I thought about that yesterday, and I talked about it on stream, where I'm just like, I was so like ready. See, I drew it. This is what it would have looked like. The buckwheat that Faye sent me. I missed an opportunity. Next time I'm in VR, I will have the buckwheat. Howdy, cowboy. You started a KH1 yesterday, even so excited to play more. So, while I was waiting for my boyfriend to join the Discord call, Pasky, I was lurking in your stream. I loved how much you hated that trio of children on Destiny Island when you were trying to beat them on Proud Mode. You spent like an hour figuring out what happens if you do. Someone's face got stolen for saying their name. Yeah, it's creepy. How do I do this? Those children deserve the hate. So there's a child. Has it? It's really been 2.5 fucking hours. It is not. Oh, I did it. We have to see what's on the next screen, right? Before I get bullied. So, Pasky, there's a child in this game that says verbatim, I like kicking dogs. I shoot them every time I walk past them. No, ooh, This will be the reward. This will be the reward when we get back. Fine. Fine, you win. You win. I will be right back. Chat, when I'm gone, remember this beautiful dog. Oh, they're tickling me with their buckwheat. They're tickling me. Anyway, yeah, I'll be right back. It's gonna be like 5 minutes or less. I take very quick breaks, and then we're gonna get to see what's on the other side of this hard jump that I just did. I don't know. They're evil. I love the Cooper cry so much. Kind of cowboy, very neat. Uh-huh. Oh, run an ad, by the way. Thank you. I would have forgot. I'll do that right now. Chat, I had an idea. You know what I should do? So my starting soon screen right here, I recorded in VR chat like forever ago. What I need to do now that I have a cowboy themed dog is to film me like running like B-roll footage of me just like running around a ranch. And then if I do have like a starting role kind of like thing like this for any one of my characters, I should figure out something to do with the moon fang too. Maybe go to like a big cave, a la like a dragon, or maybe just like a midnight field. Cause like, look at this dog. This dog could definitely do some like chores around a farm, around a barn or something. Like this world that I went to that I took photos with my boyfriend, like I could do that. I could create like a little video of it. That'd be cute. Jovi, hi Jovi. Jovi, I'm sorry for starting the Yapatron 9000. I have the picture right here. Yeah, here it is. I'm sorry for starting the Yapatron 9000 and inflicting you with the orange opinions. I hope you survived. I know you survived. I hope you're doing great. Oh my god, Halloween themed Oreos. That sounds so nice. I try really hard to not like purchase sweets very often, but golly, you said Oreos? That reminded me it's been years since I've had an Oreo. Couple of moon fangs in a cave. Yeah, you know, just doing things.
Picture removed.
Just doing stuff. Anyway. Karma! Wait. Bonus challenge overgrown tundra? Oh my god, look at the gap on the map right here. What are all these shafts, bro? Wait, it is the... I'm getting it. When I first saw this, I thought it was this shaft. Where is it? That goes from the top of the map to the bottom, and that like these are the tiles, and that's just where it's storing it. all of these were bonus challenge rooms because I've done the 3 challenge rooms so far in the game. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, okay. So now we're in this area. Apparently this is a bonus challenge room. Can I even get up here? I have the shoes that pick up your speed. This frickin' slope, you go so fast on. Do I even want to be here? I don't know. I don't even have like all of the tech in this game. I'm missing a gun. I'm missing, what, 4 pieces of titania? Yeah, I don't have all the tools at my disposal, so maybe I shouldn't do this, but also I want to find a teleport over here to be able to not have to do that jump again. But I may have to do that anyway, I don't know. You love that? You love that convo? I'm glad. Karma, how have you been? Are you doing well? Rurios, how do you say that right? Rurios. So it's Oreos. Rurios. I think I did say it right. Yes. RFG, hello. I'm gonna sip right now, thank you. So my curiosity tells me I must see what this quote unquote bonus challenge is. If I cannot accomplish it, I will leave because I do not have all the tools. I got scared. Are you a possessed bunny? I think they were a possessed bunny. So I ignored whatever this mechanic is because I shot them first. So what does this mean? Oh, you can't hurt them while they're in the wall. Huh. Interesting. I don't know how to make them leave if you can. Ooh, shortcut, okay. Nice, even the bonus challenges still give you the health? That's super appreciative. Ooh, okay, too low? I see, it's not a permanent spot, so you have to do this over every time, which is fine. All right, what I should do is heal every time before, so that when we get through this room, that was close. If I use the shotgun there to push myself, we make that. I didn't even need to, and I didn't even have the shotgun out. Oh, this is a taller room than I thought. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, so enemy fighting here. Oh, so you had in your head, yeah, Rurio. So you found a new book that you started reading, you fell in love with. That's awesome. Reading's made it so much better, both in yourself and your actions. I legitimately love that for you, RFG. I was telling stream earlier, I finished the most recent book that I have been going through. Briefly talk about it here. This is by my friend Photographer. And it's the first in a fiction series that they're writing about like an alien who crash landed on Earth and trying to find home, as the title says. And it was great. I really liked it. It was 650 pages. I liked all the characters and the interactions and the stories and everything. You're doing okay. Just being a boring working fennec noises. Hope I've been beautiful. Evidence? Yes, I've been very beautiful as a dog cowboy. So you forgot to ask where you get her for food. Can I send the photos of doggy me for posterior's sake? Oh, yes. Send to Divvy. Right here. So future me can't forget. 650 pages, that's the book list. Yeah, and so my friend is still actively writing like the rest of that series, Karma. But yeah, those 650 pages are very good. I know they have like a website and a Discord ? To like talk about the upcoming book stuff, but I have not joined it yet. Gonna have to look into it. You're always looking for good fiction. That book, ooh, reignited your desire to write. I love that so much for you, RFG. That's awesome. What do I want to do here? What gun should I have out? I guess this. Oh, fuck, I don't know how to hurt you. I've been ignoring you. Oh, shit. What do I do? I guess I try every gun. Like I said, I literally don't have all the tools of the game. Grenade? Not grapple. Oh, I can pull, I can pull you out of the wall. I don't know why I didn't consider grapple when the game is all about grappling. There's a really interesting trinket where you can get mana back when you grapple enemies. That seems like the perfect thing for this area. But we'd have to find like a save. Oh, and you could also use it to like drag, like just bounce off enemies actually, not even drag them. You fucker. I didn't kill them. I didn't kill them. Okay, I'm leaving. Wow, these enemies do so much damage. I got hit like twice and I had to heal twice because of it. Leaving, bye. Oh, heal spot. Perfect. Oh, you got Icelandic candy from your aunt. That's awesome. What type of flavors are in Icelandic candy? Oh, what program? Amazing for the noteboard. I love that you asked that question. It's PureRef. I'm a huge fan of everything PureRef. I'm going to tell you about cool features that I have not shown off all of them. So let's take this for an example. Oh, this is a pretty little board. How did I set it up? If I have a collection of images selected, then a couple things. I can hit spacebar, zoom on in, it's always full screen. I could hit Control P, and it'll just like organize them. Oh, but they're all different sizes, you say. I can hit Control Alt left, and I can make them all the same size, or up, or right, or down, and it'll just like match on like a certain edge of the image. Then I can, whoa, immediately put them all into a beautiful order. There's other things I really like about it too. Like I can just activate a pen system and I can go, hi, hello. There we go, Tilda. And there's other things I like too. Like here's all my Rusted Moss information. If only if it was better organized. Whoa, it's in a group now and I can move all the group around however I want. Yeah, I'm a huge fan. It's really great for organization. I love Obsidian for like written notes, but like visual notes, absolutely 100%. I think this is perfect for it. I still think I have it on my short list. I do. So when I played a game called Environmental Station Alpha, light spoilers here for that if you're curious. I put all of my screenshots that I wanted and notes for puzzles just on a gigantic PureRef board to keep track of things for later. I'm not going to zoom in because it would be spoilers. But like I worked out like everything for all of the puzzles just right here on a big board. I know friends who have played Blueprints, another great puzzle game. I have not played it yet. And they have like a big PureRef board for that. I like it for Metroidvanias, like with Rusted Moss, the game I'm playing. I just been like taking a photo of the map and saying like, what should I do here? And then when I find the answer, I write it down. So yeah, I really like it for games. When I first played Hollow Knight like 5 years ago, I used this for that of, I need to come back for this area, quick screenshot, throw it in, leave. Zafu, yeehaw, hi. Oh, chocolate, I like chocolate. Schoolwork comes first, that's fair. I mean, if you feel the muse in any spot of free time, I definitely encourage it. Where are we doing now? How do I do this? Is it just here? That was close. If I had shotgun, that would have worked. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. We're fine. There we go. Oh, ooh. So you have to do a big frickin' swing up. Can I make that, bro? Okay. I think the idea is to just press down at the correct spot. Oh, that was closer than I thought. And there's a save up there, so that's realistic. We can do that better. You're gonna go ahead and give you a try. Thank you for showing it off. Yeah, oh, and a note about that too, Natty. So when you go to download, it's gonna say, how much money do you wanna spend on this? My personal advice is you can type in 0 and try it for free. And if you enjoy it, then throw some money at them. That's what I did personally. Like you can just type in 0, it says, have a great day, and then you can just get it. And once I really liked it, I have thrown a lot of money at them because I'm obsessed with PureRef. Okay. Oh, that made it? I did not think that'd make it. Holy frick. Ooh. I need to change my trinkets. I'm just gonna restart it. It's easier for my brain. So I want the shoes. I want the erosive bullets. It's really good. Longer gun range is awesome. there it is. Energy Refiner is going to be really good for this area. I have 3 points. I might as well have magnetic bullets, I guess. Okay. All right, first save spot of the challenge room. What's up here? Ah, shortcut, I understand. What's the goal? Is up here? But there's not even an exit. I guess we just have to go down and then see what happens. I was trying to grab the wall. Okay. Well, I don't know what's down. I see, I understand. Do I understand? Okay, so here's my real concern is that I can't refresh my grapple without landing on a ledge or something like this. Okay, now I've reset. There we go. All right, that was a tricky angle. What's up here? Just that? What's down here? Here's my guess of what they want. I missed, but I think that's the right idea. Oh, I could just land right on the edge. That's actually awesome. Oh, wait, we don't have healing here. Okay. Mythic, hi. How's the stream? We're having a pretty good time over the weekend. Slept a lot last night and today, so your sleep schedule might be poor. This is like a neat game. So I've had a lot of fun with this game. Talking just a little bit about it. We're actually in a challenge room section, but this game is a grapple, really cool. I've gotten a couple other powers, so the game's called Rusted Moss, as you see. Not all powers work unless moss is present. Like I can grapple on this because it's moss. I cannot grapple on any surface that does not have it. The other power that I have, if I crouch, does nothing. If I crouch on moss, then I can do a big jump as opposed to a small jump. There's lots of small things, like we just got this power where if I press down while grappled, it tugs me upwards, and the longer it is, then like the more momentum I get. I can rocket jump like that. I can use the shotgun to kind of delay a jump a little bit or add a little bit of extra height. It's like all momentum based. But as far as I know, the challenge here is to balance all of your grapples, because the grapple does not refresh unless you land on the ground or grab an edge like this. So I have to, I actually can't hurt these enemies unless I pull them out of the wall, but there's no spot to pull them out. So I think this guy's kind of just gonna be in my way. So there's an enemy to the right, there's an enemy on the left. Because like I can grab him, but... Okay, so here we are. Well, that was off screen. I don't know what I could have done about that. Ooh, I feel like health is gonna be the real barrier here because golly, I don't know. Oh, actually? Wait, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I have the power where if I grapple enemies, I get magic back. Ooh, I think there might be a limit. I think there's a limit and I can't get more from that man. Ooh, they thought about this. Ooh, they real thought about this. This is a challenge room. Oh, okay, that sucks. Get out of here. I hate you. I don't want to look at you. Wait, I could land right there. So that was me getting mana. I don't have enough to heal, but I did actually put them into an easier position. Although to be fair, they can shoot through walls, so who gives a shit? Oh, we got some, oh! Okay, holy shit. That was really scary. Hi, Star. Omahusiv, you want a big, old-fashioned? Pug? You expect this game to be so platformy? Yeah, even like getting over into this zone, I have a very bad picture of it. It was like a hard jump. Like, here's kind of like the layout of the room that I had to go through even to get here. Like, you can see this line right here, and this is moss. This is how I will show moss. And then there is just like a straight wall, and then I like walked on over. So what I had to do was like go over here, jump up in the air, shoot a rocket down, bounce up with a shotgun, and then added enough height to get about here, close to the wall, but not enough. And the idea was you fall with your extra height, you grapple this point, you turn to the left, and then you press down on the keyboard to fling you up in this direction, and then you landed at the top. So even getting here to the challenge room took like a lot of actions in a small amount of time. Whoa. Bless, bless. I'm a gamer. Sometimes I can game, it's true. Such a cute roost. Nuzzles you in chat. Let's show a good dragon. Who should I show off? Chat, you know what I need? I need a lot of money to bring all of my friends who live far away very close to me. We just hit the jackpot. Who needs some gold coins to come visit the friends? Woo! I like this guy. They're very cute. This is by Jake Seeker on Fur Affinity. They are just reveling in it. The thing is, they're acting like they snuck in here, like they're very intimidating. This is actually their horde as a dragon, and they're just posting for the Instagram, and that's it. But let's let them have their moment. Let's let them get their like likes, reblogs, reposts. I don't know what they called on Instagram because I don't go on there. But yeah, you know, very cute, very fun. I do like them. Poppin', hi Poppin'. Poppin', I was lurking during your stream the other day, and then you started playing League of Legends, and then I stopped lurking. That's just me teasing lightly. I still lurk during that. We talked about how hot Aurelion Sol is today. I assume you might have opinions about Aurelion Sol. Very pretty Durg. Look at this smile. I would trust them even though they would steal from me. Kelly, if your wish is about to have 135 games on it, as opposed to 134. I have so many fucking games on my Steam wish list. I'm opening right now to show you. Yeah, 274 games on my wish list. Yes, this game is called Maw. Yes, it's about furries. Yes, it looks weird and cool, and that's what this is very loud. And that's what I put on my wish list. But yes, I like to know when games are on sale. I want to be over here. I like to know when games are on sale, so I just add like whatever to my wish list. So LoL's slowly infecting you, you're fighting it. You've been watching esports, having you're hooked because it's the center of the competition. You should talk to Scuff about it. So Scuff, I don't know if you know Crouton or Sink Otter. All three of them love watching professional League of Legends. You could definitely talk to them about it. That Star Dragon can only steal your heart so much before it melts. No, yeah, this game's been really cool. So the only legitimate criticisms I have about it are like, actually, it's a pretty small list, but I'll talk about them. So I think some people, not me specifically, but with this game could get exhausted with how large the map gets and think, oh man, just show me like the next big boss or the next cool item. And just going through tiny little rooms with enemies or small platforming challenges might get exhausting because there is just a lot of it. I think it's fun. I think it's cool. I like how varied it is. If I had to give like a legitimate criticism, I think the enemy placement can be kind of like, I don't know, not exciting and not too varied, and they're usually really easy. Now that I have like a big toolkit of weapons, I still don't know what the last one is. Like, the bosses are pretty quick. At the start, I was like, oh, fuck, like, this is actually a tough game. Like, I don't know how to balance these enemies. I'm getting destroyed. I have so little health. But now I have more tools. Oh, sorry, my actual biggest complaint, this is a Kelif complaint, not a game design complaint. I have misophonia, so I hate when I hear people like drinking or eating in any capacity. I'm holding down right now because the AFK animation of the girl, she will either eat or drink something while you're sitting there. This applies when your map is open too. So in other words, I have refused to stay on the map for longer than 5 seconds because she will eat during it. That's why I pause the game every time I look away. Adds Maw to wish list. I do think it looks neat. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play Maw later. Professional League of Ryu competition when? I haven't played League since I was like a literal teenager. Doing it right now, let's go! So much money to be stolen. I mean, look at that face. You can't be mad if he steals from you. Okay, maybe a little bit. So Mega Bog, 3D Vampire Sapphires, they released in like 3 days. Interesting. The appeal of Aurelion Sol goes over your head. You respect people who like them. Oh, Volabear, they are big and can toss you. Fun. How do you feel about Renekton? Are they like too muscly for you? Because I guess Volibear is more like chunky. The third image of the, oh, is it? I actually didn't look. The third image, 1, 2, 3, is a little sus. I actually did not look at this. That's so funny, Calx. Personality profile. Are you rational, instinctive, callous, empathetic, or submissive and dominant? The submissive being a collar. That's so funny. I did not look at that. So it's so true. No, Pepper's correct. If I'm like hanging from something, it does not happen, thankfully. You like Exploration Roll? I do too. Like Momodora, River of the Moonlight, which you watched me play, I know. Like that map was not huge and the game was like more of a tour, I would say, because the challenge was not like a feature of the video game. This game has definitely been more interesting in that facet to me. You don't even like Play League, but Oh, yeah, Nasus is handsome. I think out of all, if I had to rate the fuckability of League characters, I would probably put Renekton at the top. My husband would get mad at me because I wouldn't put Twitch up there, but they're a stinky rat, and I'm not a stink fan. I don't know if people have this with streamers they watch, where like, you don't care about a game, but you like the streamer, and therefore you're gonna watch anyway. So I don't really give a shit about Dota 2, similar to League being a MOBA. But I still watched like an hour of the TI, like their big competition, because a streamer I like, Mira, was just recasting it and adding commentary, and I like hearing her thoughts on things, and I like hearing her excitement. Oh, fuck, Warwick? I actually forgot about Warwick's existence. Okay, yeah, I am a furry bait hoe. I would accept them. What's that from? So this is a game called Maw, M-A-W. It's not out yet. The planned release date is 2027. But you can look up Maw on stream and find it. No, it did have a good story. Yeah, I liked it. Warwick. Who's the wolf with the green liquid backpack? I don't know. Meowsy you, meowsy you. Hi, Cadenza. Ranking League characters by their likelihood of biting somebody? Who would be the top there? You're a fan of Nasus? Not only is a big buff Anther Jackal, he's a chill curator. Oh, so sorry, Warwick is the guy with the green liquid, okay. Right, so I've not even looked at this room. What are we considering? That's a jump refresh, and those are spikes that damaged me, so I'm probably kind of fucked here, honestly. Oh, this is weird. Could I get away with this or no? If we could touch it just with our head, this will bounce me. I can't look very high. Fuck, that's realistic though. We good at that. Okay, no, that's the play. Damn it! Oh, I didn't even see that above me. I have literally 1 health. Oh! I got so scared. We're not making this. Thank you for coming. Okay, Good Lord. Holy fucking I got so stressed there. I got so stressed there. We're full health, full resources. We haven't saved. Oh my God. I got so close to dying like 3 times. Woo! I'm so happy. I'm so happy we did not beef it there. I made every correct decision. I'm so fucking pumped. Oh my God. What do I do here? If I have this out, I can probably make it easier, actually. How do I do this? Like this angle? What's the angle here? Yeah, that was good. Oh, is this like a fight area and the boxes are gonna disappear in the middle of the fight? That sounds rough. Woo! Yeah, that was so, I'm so happy. I just talked about maybe not being a gamer. I take it back, I am. Hello, gay boy. Hi, fur boy. Pregnant Warwick? Okay, so Lion, did you get them pregnant? Is it a mystery? Ooh, so you know like the mystery of who killed Sonic the Hedgehog or whatever the title was when that came out? I feel like we need to have the Who Impregnated Warwick Riot-funded video game and have it as like a little visual novel. Warwick, Nasus, and Renekton make your brain go, wowie, gosh, I love men. Uh-huh. Oh, Karma, it's very warm down there. As an avid Celeste fairy, you feel like you'd love these platforming challenges. Yeah, like this is the quote-unquote hard area. I don't know if there's another bonus challenge area. Oh, I also don't know how much it's used, because as far as I know, this is a not super popular video game. But it does have custom levels and people can upload them up in the Steam Workshop. I've done no research on this. If you try and open the editor, it says you should finish the game first because there's probably mechanics you don't know about yet and we don't want you to get spoiled. And I thought, that's so fucking valid. I'm not opening this because I'm not done. He's such a god gamer. Holds up a mic. How does it feel like to be a gamer? Well, it feels good. It feels like I have very good muscle memory, good control. I feel like this is why my husband's married me. I feel like this is why my boyfriend's dating me. They saw me play Rusted Moss on stream and they said, oh. Oh, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, thank you. Oh, me impregnating Warwick? That's so funny that you think I could ever top. Right. I'm so, oh, get out of the wall. There you go. Oh, I don't have the burst on anymore. I took that off. Maybe I should have it on again. It doesn't really matter. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, I thought I would just, oh. I died. I thought the haircut would save me. This is not open because we beefed it. That's what I get for caring more about chat than the gaming. Anyway, let's go back over here. How do I do this? I thought the haircut was totally good. Okay. Thoughts on Lamb? Oh, Kindred! I've seen porn of them. That's why I know they exist. I was trying to grab the side like that. I think Kindred's cool. I like them. I like their design. They have like what, like a spirit tail or something? I don't really know what it is because I don't really like look at anything League of Legends. I'm failing this grab so hard, bro. Oh my God. That's what I wanted that whole time. All right, now we heal. Now I wait, I heal again, I jump over that, I grab them, steal their mana. I can't believe I landed on that. I can't suck their mana off more than, whoa! More than once. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. Oh. See, that's the shitty part about that area, is just like shooting yourself up into an enemy's bullet. I actually don't know if there's like, I mean, we could absolutely be missing a power, which would make anything in the zone easier, question mark. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff we haven't done. Precious through. Hi, Zayden. Oh God, imagine being impregnated by Warwick. Google's Kindred, that one. Mm-hmm. Lamb is an archer. Wolf is a bitey puppy. So does that mean that the wolf, like that part of Kindred, is going to be max of the bite tier list that we were talking about earlier? Okay. Woo! Okay. Oh, I failed. Okay. Oh, I almost got through that, no damage. That was so close to no damage. You like the lore, not the game? I think that's really valid, yeah. Okay, perfect swing. Very happy with that. Yeah, we're gonna land, frick. We're gonna land right over here. Shoot that. Give me a heal. All right, so I've done this. There we go. Nervous, I'm going to exactly that. Touch like the tip of it. There we go, that was very fast. I need to do this. Perfect. Wait, whoops. Okay, it didn't take us too long to get back to that spot. All right. Clip that section where I clutched the room. Thank you. Yeah, you can throw it in my Discord server. Okay. So I don't want this weapon out like I thought I did. I actually want this one. Okay, nice. Shocked I didn't get hurt there. I thought it would bounce into the bullet. Okay, I think we should try and skip these dudes over here. Hi, Thundy. Oh, that was rough. Holy frick. The fact that the bullets go through the walls are so rough. I don't think I can leave through here. Oh my God, I get it. Ah! That kills you? Was that 3 health on the fall? That's rough. This is definitely a challenge zone. Crangy. Gosh, I miss so... Oh, you miss VR so much. This last week was garbage, but we're on the up and up, thankfully. I'm very happy to hear that for you, Thundy. I want all the joy in the world for you. First thing you asked if you like dragons, you're so valid. It's the only question that really matters to me. Also, I never tried that strap before. It worked very good. There we go. Can I do this? What's it say? Anime glasses? Okay, so we can. I just have to find the right angle. I don't know where it is. Is it here? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yes. Ching. Okay. I knew I actually had that technology. You just need to at people more. You do. We're here to at. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. Ah! Ah! Oh my God. The pushing slightly to the left when you're falling is so hard for my brain. Okay, how about a different strat? That is a much better strat. Okay. All right, heal right here. Wait for you to start charging. Leave your ass. Oh, I missed. Oh, frick. Okay. You love dragons? Oh, they're so cool. Your animal science nerd side loves the categorization of the types of dragons. They're so diverse, so many different species. It's true. I like Eastern. I like Western. I like the ones who steal from me. I like all of them. A breather, I should do that in. I will stretch. Ooh, you like the ones that steal you too? Do you want to be wrapped around their big paws as they take you away? I guess that's more classically bird, like being grabbed by the talons. I'm gonna sip my tea too. Hog? Yes. Yes, hog. Hi, Harbus. Is that what the H in Harbus stand for, is hog? Submissive and horrible. You know what? I'm feeling very submissive and horrible right now. I missed. All right, grab this. Go, grab that. Swing. All right, we don't have much health here. I know we can do this, but still rough. I don't trust that. It's too low. Too low. Definitely too low. Don't trust. Actually, great. This is good. This is good. Okay. Nice, heal. Giant Harvest Hog? Thank you for the setup. Oh, I have to do this, I forgot. Here. I'm doing a challenge room in this game right now. This is the room that I have died on twice. I have a new strat in mind. It's called Kill. Okay. So there's gonna be a platform to my left. I have not tried to kill these fools before. God, you could... Annoyed. They hit me every time. They do so much damage. That took all my mana to like get back. Oh, you shot so fast? That sucks. I literally could not hit you there. This is rough. This is rough. This is rough. Oh! Grabbing them pulled me towards them into their bullet. Rough. What is any other trinket that we could do here? Erosive bullets don't matter. Magnetic bullets don't matter. Even longer, yeah, actually none of those are super helpful. So what can we do instead? Slows enemy bullets? That actually would apply to them. Thorny wings, I don't know if that would help. Energy disruptor might actually be good here. Fae of Hate's always awesome. Ooh, Lucky Clover Pearl. Some enemy bullets turn into non-damaging flowers. I've never seen that happen, but sure. Let's try it out. In reference to the Warwick breeding you comment and closing my eyes, I'm thinking, anyway. Same, that plus Volibear. You'd be happy to be a surrogate mother for a fair few of those characters. Gosh. Did you have fun in RimWorld earlier, Harbus? It was fun watching you. Let's see. I remember I had a strat that was slightly different. Oh, it was grabbing. Oh, I almost did that jump perfectly. You did? I'm glad. I love when Harbus is happy. Oh, yeah, sorry. I got distracted. I wasn't even thinking about the jump because what I was thinking about is, whoa. Okay, I told you. When I joined your Discord call, what was that, on Friday? Yeah, it was on Friday. This is what I was working on. I was working on my pupper. I was getting them with their tiny little cowboy hat. I was getting them with their beautiful, gorgeous eyes right here. This is what I was retexturing while I was like mostly listening because I wanted to take cute little photos right here of just being a hot cowboy dog. Yeah. So the main thing I'm missing, as Faye is correct to say, is they sent me like a 3D buckwheat that's free on Gumroad, and I really want to put it in the mouth of my pupper. Gally, I had my automatic screenshotter. Where was it? Yeah, took a photo of me leaning back to look up at you, and this just feels like a perfect galley peak right here. Yeah, there it is. Galley peak. My little Woody hat. I'm glad you also called it a Woody hat. The fucking specular and standard shader makes it look like a toy hat. That's one of the things on my list to fit. It even has the default reflection mapping, which like adds to that toy feel IMO. But I feel very handsome as the dog, not as the Woody hat stealer. Wild Western Caliph. Would smooch that dog? Oh, please, gosh. They need smooches. They need a long tongue right in here. Strong yeehaw, Yeah, Galley's eyes, where are they? Galley's eyes, very pretty. Anyway. Oh yeah, we're at the start of this. All right, that was good. You do look very handsome in the avatar. It's such a good avatar. It's the Tosca Pupper HD specifically. So for people who have like watched my streams for a while, that sucked. For people who have watched my streams for a while, they keep shooting pizzas at me. That was the non-damaging bullet. Oh, that's so good. Okay, this power is awesome. But anyway, I used to, that sucked. I used to have a pupper that I would wear a lot. And it was the, what do you call it? It was the original pupper and not the HD version. The reason I wanted the HD version has nothing to do with the fact that it was HD, aside from just a means to an end, because the reason I wanted it is Royalty Griffin, who does both amazing 2D and 3D art, they made a facial tracked version of the facial, they made a facial track modifier for the Pupper HD. Ooh, I fell. And therefore I had to do a retexture on it to be able to like use that feature, and I'm so handsome with it. There we go. Reset. Okay, hopefully with the non-damaging flowers, we'll like make some more progress. I feel like it's happening like pretty often. I'm forgetting to hit down. Yeah, there we go. The pupper pics are beautiful, thank you. My boyfriend and I need to take more photos and more photo shoots with him. So you can't find your barcode for AFC. You seem to have never gotten the email. So we're talking about like registration specifically? Or are we talking about like hotel room stuff? Like this time, right before the con, perfect time to figure it out. Gotcha. So it seems like there's a VRC attachment where it's a pull string or a key you could twitch on the back of a further toy aesthetic. That's true. Oh, true. Yeah. So my Kajum, thank you for like referencing that. So this secret technique video, I didn't even have like a photo of my pupper ready to go. So you reminded me of that existing. Yes. So like this over here. Yeah. Oh, let me pause my music. This is the default pupper, and then this is like the pupper HD. So looking at them right next to each other, it looks like the pupper HD has grown up just like a little bit. If you want to watch very horny Cauliflower, I encourage you to actually watch that Kajum video, the secret technique video on your own. Wow, the eyelashes add so much right here to the avatar. I did change a couple things about the design. Like I added these, they were in the Substance Painter file. I added these, I recolored both of them. I gave the ears more of like a dark feel as opposed to the light one. But like in general, it's pretty much the same design pattern aside from that. Okay, so registration. I mean, I would say I would look at your bank statements and see if you can find like that withdrawal when you know you did it, if you're just missing the email, and then I would reach out to like support. Hello, kissable creature. Oh, are you talking to the streamer or the dog or the other dog? That video made you feel funny? Fun fact, when I recorded it, I thought, that's not horny enough. And then I recorded it again, and then that's what I uploaded. Oh, you sent them an email? I'm happy to hear that. I'm sorry that, like, right before, like, the adventure. Fuck. Oh, actually, they died doing that. That's good. I don't have really a good way to handle these guys. I'm very scared about them, which is why I've died in this room 3 times. Okay. God, they're always shooting at me when I am like off screen. It's so rough. Oh my God. Don't die. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, did they shoot off the screen? Okay, they're still alive, unfortunate. Okay, only one left, Smile. I'm gonna have to wait here until they shoot. Are they gonna shoot? Perhaps both, Yamahusu. Hope they get back to you soon. Yeah, and like, I think right now is the perfect time to discover that so you can get it all sorted before the con, because like, I know it's not a full week, but we're essentially a week away. And that'll give them time to get it for you, I'm sure. I missed that, that's shocking. I have 3 health, rough. Okay. It's not over. Question mark? I'm nervous. Oh, okay, we gotta save. It was over. Okay, cool. All right, next checkpoint. What's the vibe here? There's 2 directions. Is this just a shortcut over here? Absolutely a shortcut over there. I can't believe Kelif skipped the moon thing me. You're literally doing Pathfinder and not going, so I don't want to hear it. Unless you drop Pathfinder to go to it. Hastily takes notes watching this video. And Deli setting the status creature mode semi. Ooh, Decky setting the creature mode semi non-verbal status. That's good. That's wonderful. I didn't know where to go there. Okay, I think we swing and then I shotgun shoot. Ooh, yeah, shotgunning would have been like perfect there. We would have got it. Oh, okay, it's close. I think if I aim lower right as opposed to like right. Yeah. Ba-da-ba, Doppy the cat. Hi, Doppy. Have we been? Oh, yeah, this is a shortcut from left to right in case I leave and come back. Awesome. You caught the last 15 minutes? Okay, you know what? In honor of the Moonfang meet, I will do the only thing that I have the power to do, which is to embrace the Moonfang for the rest of my stream. It's nice getting these shortcuts because it's a legitimate possibility that we're gonna find something that I do not have the tools to solve inside of this puzzle, because it's like a challenge area and I literally don't have all the tools. So the more shortcuts we unlock is like awesome. I don't even know what this mechanic is. Oh my God, it's timed. Ooh, I've never seen this mechanic. Okay. 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 I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. You have to climb and then jump at the exact second to go. I really like this system where the timer is above the object that starts it, and it's above your head at like all times. I think that's really good. Actually, I don't want it like that. I can reset quickly. So I want to do what I did originally, which is like, break. Oh my God. There we go. Oh, I missed. That's very honorable of you. Thank you. Oh, actually? Huh. I wonder what I'm not thinking about. What am I missing about this puzzle? I want to look. Fuck, I just didn't hold right. I guess I don't even need that much time to get over there. I think it's kind of like a bait. I think all I need to do is the correct swing right here, and then we can make it. Oh, I think I see the vector now that I'm just playing around here. I think you land on the right to reset your jump and then set your grapple point here, and then you can swing back upwards. Okay, so I think I understand now. God, are all of Trissy's emotes that awesome, Tarm? The one you used earlier now is really good. Back from ads. Hello. You thought it was cassette blocks from Celeste? Yeah, we haven't had timing-based puzzles in this game yet. What was my original eye color? I mean, you are correct that it changes all the time. Although this is pretty close. It was like a hazel. It was like a green and a yellow. So yeah, like the eye color I have now is basically what the original was. Okay. So I know I don't have to like worry too much about like timing here. It's more about positioning than it is timing. Oh, maybe, ooh, I actually have a variant to the plan. Okay. I pressed down way too early. Ooh. Theoretically, we can still make this if I don't see like that. Ah. Yeah. Okay. The plan, I spawned it on top of me, so I died. Ooh, setting Moonfang group photo? Yeah. Let me go look at it. All right, Strutsky DM's real. Oh my God, so many Moonfangs. Okay, so this is happening literally during my stream, and I did not know about it. Yeah, here it is. Whoa, look at all these Moonfangs. Look at Moonfang and Moonfang. And oh, Slipfin too. So this is the creator of the Moonfang. I think that's them in the middle. That's Scrit. And then it's essentially all their creations around them. I didn't notice them. That's cute. Aw, adorable, fun. We have some other like critters that are not them. I've seen videos of this guy. They're like a Sith Lord, and then they're what do you call it? The lightsaber like does the reflection mapping on their avatar. That's really good. There's so many cuties here. Look at Deckies. Oh, I know that face very well. Oh my god, it's Kiba. Hi, Kiba. That's so good. Oh, the Sancho. Oh, I think that's royalty just based on the color patterns. Oh my gosh, they're so pretty. Wow. Wow. The Deckies. Deckies is so good. Felix. Hi, Felix. Yeah, a Slip Lord. Perhaps. Oh, wow, the Nervous too? Yeah, that's awesome. They do have great emotes. Harnesses on Moonfings are so fucking hot. Say less, Kodai. Hi, Kodai. Yeah, so I don't remember the whole backstory on it. This avatar came out a few years ago. You are correct, it's a Nardo, and it has like the tar body. And I've seen that for, oh, gosh, another base that I'm just forgetting off the top of my head. But yeah, it's super cute. I love the arm warmers on them. I guess it's all leg warmers. I've converted you. No, the harness is so good. Very tuggable. There's multiple harnesses available on the Moonfangs. I don't know if the other style is here. It's the style that I have on mine. I think everybody in the photo has like the thicker, chunkier one. I have the one that's by Felix in chat. Hi, Felix. Hi, Zayden. Gosh, Kodai, I'm glad I could make you hornier for Moonfangs. That's like my only goal in life, really. All right, take two. By take two, I mean I failed this like 3 times, but take two. Frick, I hit my head. Ooh, I hit my head on it. Okay. I did not think I'd make that. Okay. We have the plan. Oh, I was like a centimeter off. Okay, one more try and then I look at chat. I saw the horny pop up. Let's go! Oh god, it's another timed? I didn't even know it was... Oh. It is a different room. Why was that there? I'm confused. What do I do here? That seems rough. I have to get enough height like this and then fling myself up? What is, there's so many things I've not seen in this game. It's just an evil cube with a shield and a sniper rifle? Have more Moonfang? Let me go over my DMs. Oh, so many lickies. This is cute. Oh, look at that, gosh. Gosh, we love Moonfang so much. I love that that's your goal. Hey, listen, it's... I'm a horny critter. We already looked at my Kajum video, and we're talking about Moonfangs. Like, it's a natural progression, really. Moonfang horny is visceral. It's very visceral. Oh, you're wearing your long skirt for the first time since you were at school in the summer? Sorry, last semester. Feels nice to wear after a summer of not being able to. That's awesome. Yeah, I guess it is a Tesseract. You're right. Am I going to be adding the asset that Felix showed recently in the Bug Huzz Horny General? So, I don't know if I'll add that one because I don't even have the tool to go with it on this avatar. But the jewelry I've already purchased. I know it's free, but I sent Felix money. I've already purchased, parentheses, because I wanted to. The jewelry asset, I'm going to work on that. Bless. So you want to make a new character for me to fight? But your art designs, he's an angry, evil fucking cube. Yeah. It is kind of like a Tesseract. So this, wait. I can do that better. Okay, never mind. We can do this. I got nervous. I didn't commit. We totally got that. Okay. Okay. So I've never seen this enemy before. Like I said earlier, we're kind of going out of order in this game. Are they relegated to the water? Are they a sea creature? Can they leave? Must they stay more moisturized? He's definitely gonna one-hit me if he's... Terrifying. If you saw some like plant stuff in there, that's because I have a charm on right now. They're called trinkets, actually. I have a trinket on right now that turns like random bullets of enemies into harmless flowers. All right, let's take a gander. I don't know what my goal is right now. We're trying to get up. Are we just trying to avoid them? Do we have to kill them? I have no idea. I'm going to ignore them if the game doesn't make me fight. Oh! I got so lucky. I don't know what my goal is. I don't know what my goal is. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck. I healed. Oh my god, these enemies suck so much. You can only hurt them if you pull them into the light, and that gap up there is so small. I died. Those enemies suck so much. Oh man. The tool is a free link as well in the files. Okay. Jewelry asset? Yeah. I can go over to their Gumroad right now. Felix. Yeah, that is my autocomplete. Moonfang accessories. Let me go to the actual felix.gumroad. Here it is. Oh, so they showed me this in VR chat, I think a couple weeks back when it was still like in beta. But like, look at all this gorgeous jewelry. You want an earring? You want to have like nice chains all over your face? You want like studs? You want like things going over your shoulder? Ah, what a great screenshot. Look at all these rings that you could have on, the armbands, sort of like the harness, but in gorgeous jewelry. Oh, the toes, toe speakers, toe lickers, toe appreciators, speak up in chat. Oh my gosh, very good right here. Very good with a steppy. Oh, there is a jewelry thing in the group photo on the right. Let me look, I didn't notice. Oh yeah, right here. Oh, it kind of from far away, because I saw the low resolution first. I thought that was just part of their fur patterns. They are a jewelry thing, that's awesome. Do you have any lion avatar recommendations? That one is actually tough. So the main site that I would recommend that is very not safe for work, but I will go over here. So there's a site called VRC Arena, and you can just search for like a keyword. So while I do not think off the top of my head that there are many like lion-based avatars, which is surprising, because when you say lion, I imagine you want something like either, I don't know, I guess lioness, because you still want like the tail puff. Because manes are, I forgot, manes are like gendered. The only one that comes to mind, and it's more of a cartoony style. So first of all, I would like look at this. I would look at VRC Arena and just search for species. But this is the one that came to my mind, is like the Big Cat by Skip4D. It's not specifically lion, but they have a lot of like just different energies of big cats. I guess that kind of has like lion vibes. I know other Skip4D avatars are very customizable in terms of like, how do you say, like the blend shapes to change the body to make it appear either more feminine or masculine or neutral. But I have not specifically messed with this one. Oh, you would like the mane. So yeah, I guess this one does technically have a little bit of it. I don't know what their options are off the top of my head without researching more. Pause, the anklets. Where's, yeah, true. I think the big deer that you have is the only one I know about. Yeah, they're very annoying to deal with. I could have definitely planned that better, but stress. Blasphemy. Okay. So how did I set this up? I did. Oh, that was so close. That is the play. We should heal every single time I'm here. There it is. All right, so we have solved this room. We just have to like do it correctly first try. Not a big deal. So it gets to 0. I have to remember that. Perfect. Okay, okay, okay. So we're already back into this room. All right, nice. Bye. I do not want to fight them. I'm so scared of them. All right, bye. I just assumed they would destroy me if they shot me. There aren't many lines. You try to look into it. You don't find many that you found. A little disappointing. Yeah, and I wouldn't even say like I would consider that lions are unpopular in the fandom. Like I feel like there's a lot of art of like wonderful lions and lionesses and everything. But like I'm already back at the room I died at. But I don't know, in terms of like VR chat avatar creators, it is true, it's more of a dog space. To be fair, I am contributing to the dog space by like having multiple doggy avatars now. But yeah, I feel like cat customization is definitely lighter. If you ever, I don't know if you've ever just downloaded VR chat and ran around in it, Mythic, but there's an amazing world called Prismic's Avatar Search, and it uses VRChat API, and if you can search for like authors, you can search for just like blocks of text, and then you can like try them on, quote unquote, and just like look at them in the mirror. So I haven't went to that world and searched for lions, but yeah, I would say what I showed you is like the first one that comes to my mind. Okay, back here. Get in here. All right, I made the mistake of, oh, you got 2 boring bullets in a row. Awesome. Oh, I've never fought you. Oh my God, they went so small when I shot them. I see, here's the play actually. Okay. I got scared. So charging this weapon turns into a, there we go. Wait, OBS Studio has disconnected, reconnecting. What do you mean, my friend? Are we good? Okay. Yeah, my OBS Studio just said that it disconnected and reconnected. A thumbs up, are we good? It doesn't even show drop frames, it just saw like a pop-up. Cat customization, or catstimation, if you will. That was fun to say, thank you. Imagine running around in VR. Chat, Strutsky, I have to show you my handsome dog right here in VR when I get the chance, which is not gonna be next weekend because I'm gonna be gone. Oh, I have seen a leopard before, yeah. I think I should ask Maze what they have. My friend Maze the lion. I just assumed it was custom when I saw it, but it may be like not. So there's a fair few lions, but I guess there aren't many who created them. Oh, you have gone to that world and found something that you like that aren't lion related? Yeah, true. I feel like with lions, like the lions I see normally like tend to be very like masculine coded, which is why I like pause when you ask for suggestions. I'm like, because I don't know like all the settings. Like the pupper that I have, like that I just showed off earlier, it has like a lot of like customization for the body, and you can, you know, make it look more feminine. You can give it quote unquote more of like an hourglass shape. Stream pull up for 2 seconds, I'm good. Okay, I had to reload chat too. It wasn't working locally. I'm glad it's good. You had friend plans you couldn't cancel? There will be more Moonfang times. Game too hard. I got a Stetson. Yeah, my boyfriend sent me like a little cowboy hat to put on my model. Second Calo stream in 1 day. It's true. All right. I don't have like a dash or anything. I think like, okay, there we go. I just had to bully them. Like after doing that a couple times and they went small and big, I thought maybe you just have to be like very aggressive. Oh, hi. Hello, money that I'll probably never use, and I'm finally over 1,000. Shortcut? I missed. Okay, so this was an area we've been to. Question. Okay. Okay, we got through that section, which is actually a much shorter section than the previous one that we were in. Awesome. Dragon Cowboy. So Deckies, who actually have a photo thanks to the group photo here. Deckies, or I should say Mars Fang. So Mars Fang right here on the Decky System channel, they have like a howdy. I guess it's the slip fin, but to me the slip fin, which is also like right here, it's not too dragon coated, but it's scaly coated. They have a cowboy hat emoji there, which is great. But you bring up such a good point. I like cowboys and handsomeness, and I feel like dragon cowboys sorely underrepresented. The base pupper is pretty androgynous too. I would agree. Like, we still have that tab open right here. Like this guy right here. I would not describe them as super masculine, even though I know it's literally me. You want less bucky muscle line, more soft curves, and a mane, Oh, like redhead and, oh my god, a mane with flowers sounds so pretty. Oh, a teleport! That's literally all I wanted. Let's fucking go! Oh! Okay, so if we get totally like destroyed in this area and can't continue, we have a teleporter. That's so good. Is this like a hub section? There's like multiple directions to go. I missed that shot. This area sucks. Let's do it. Oh, wow. There's so much to this spot. Where do we go? Does it not loop? I guess it doesn't loop. I don't understand this spot. Oh, okay. Maybe I do understand this spot. Wow, you have to get mega height here, though. I feel like if I got that, oh wow, it actually did not like dangle me much. I can't even see the top of that, but like logically there has to be something up here, yeah? There's not? Is there nothing up there? Am I Crazy Pants McGee? Really? Am I? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I saw like the pattern on the upper right, but it didn't feel like, I don't know, it didn't feel like anything special, quote unquote. It didn't feel like magical. Yeah, true, it could be a fight later. Imagine, ooh, a hat asset, little straps attached to horns. Ooh. I don't know if it shows on the Gumroad page, but I know Felix was showing me in VR chat, like on the horns, there's little like connections in between them with the chains. Yeah, so like you can't see on the angle, but like in between the horns, there's the little foot right there. Gosh, so handsome. Oh, like a hibiscus or a hydrangea. Those are very pretty, yeah. I think the play is like this? Question mark, and then we grapple. Okay, can we do something like, can you, oh, wait. Oh, interesting. I never actually appreciated that. Iframes do not protect you from the spikes. I was actually just gonna try and like bullshit my way through it, but I guess I did in a different way. That just kind of worked. Oh my God. Oh, it's a timing block. I think what we have to do is like, I beefed it. Interesting. Okay, so we have like the general angle. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, if I didn't hit my head, I think that would have like pulled me up the shaft. Yeah. I don't know what that does, but I kind of want to be in a better position. Oh, so it's gonna activate that? I think we can be cheeky. Yeah, do something like that. Ah! Okay. So we have the play. Ah, frick. Okay, plenty of time. Nice. The way the game looks so flowy. Yeah, it feels really good. Like, when you start the game up, it recommends, I can do this. Like, it recommends, oh, never mind. The enemies will shoot at me if I just have the game on. It recommends do not use a controller, please use a keyboard. And when I saw that, I'm like, well, that's weird. Like, it's just a grapple and shoot game, right? No, you have to like, a lot of the times, like, we had like a horizontal momentum puzzle at one point. So I had to like grapple upper right to go across and then shoot behind me with a shotgun and then like re-grapple. And that was interesting. Okay, I think the play is, okay. Oop, that would have worked if I had positioned better. Yeah, like that. Nerd. Okay, that is the way to deal with those guys. That was so effective. All right, wait it out. Oh, the pizza? Oh, we're alive. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, their attacks definitely look like a pizza. I've been saying in my head, but not out loud. Missed. Whoop. That's what I wanted. Oh no. Oh, we have a cube again. Okay. Oh, I landed right into his fucking spot. Can I go up higher? Is there anything up there? No. Ah! Okay, I got scared. I believe. Okay. Ooh, oh, heal! Huh. Okay, I got very scared. Yeah, the cube. I did survive. That's what I cared about. Okay, didn't do that well. We can skip this first part and just like swing ourselves up there, but we have to hit the time thing, I'm assuming, for something else. Yeah. Oh, I didn't grab it. Okay, so I can't grab it. Hi, Zurumi. I can't grab it without like, I meant to be on shotgun. Actually, I will naturally be on shotgun when I do that, so I can just jump and shoot below me and then bounce. Okay. Where do I go? Okay. So I should be able to reset doing this. Okay, nice. All right, so we have the general flow in mind. Oh, I beefed it. I didn't disengage. Okay, missed. So Remy, how's your night going? Oh, I understand. I should do it directly after jumping. I'm doing it too slow, so I'm not actually getting the extra momentum. Yeah, that's all I needed. Ooh, didn't time that right. Oh, I forgot to disengage again. I've had to be hitting a lot of buttons for this particular area. Missed that. Ooh, I just fell. There's a heal right here, it's fine. Yeah, so, oh, you can restart it by shooting it? Great fucking game design. I don't have to wait. Oh my God, I didn't even know that. Oh, I hit the spikes. Now it's gonna, oh, spaghetti for dinner? I haven't had spaghetti in a while. I always think I can make that. I keep messing, I got it first try earlier. I beefed it. I keep jumping. I want like one good attempt. All right, that was really slow, but we gotta practice this. That's what I wanted. Stop. Okay. Nice, nice. That was a good attempt, but I'm still trying again, I'm sorry. The addiction. I'm looking, oh. Random question. So we went to Harris Teeter last weekend for some grocery store shopping. I found a Republic tea flavor, looked interesting. Ping chai, interesting. I've not heard of that one. Oh, it had an elephant on it. You like chai a lot? You're curious how pink chai would taste. I wonder what like flavor notes they have like listed on their website, question mark. Pink chai, Republic of Tea. I typed it wrong, but it fixed it for me. What does it say? All right, you be quiet. Oh, a light finish of vanilla, rose petals, cinnamon, cardamom, and clove. Star anise in there. I mean, those are all flavors I would like. Like, I think cardamom, cinnamon, clove, vanilla. That sounds really nice to me. I would definitely give that a go. Okay. I don't know what I need. Okay, it was up. The answer was up. I didn't know what the next step was. I wonder if I could cheese part of this. Like, is it blocked? I can just get my mana back at the bottom, so I don't really care. I just want to see. I think it's, ooh, what about this as an idea? So it's not blocked, but you would have to go like really high. Ooh, dumb cheese idea. If we could fit through that gap. Okay, Kelf, don't actually fucking die. I'll try one more time. Dumb cheese idea. If you make it through that gap, you have the momentum of coming down, swing, throw yourself up because you're gonna go really fast. I think that's like legitimately possible. You'll get it next time. I hope it's great. I'm gonna snooze this at. Orange, cinnamon, star, anise. Ooh, boil in some water. You could do that too, yeah. I missed. Gah! Getting the rhythm of this game feels very nice, even if I'm not getting it currently. Ooh, I beefed it. Yeah, making like a tea out of it. Yeah, for sure. I've never tried to do like any kind of like tea boiling chicanery at home. Like, it does sound interesting. Like, and of course, I'm sure it would be cheaper. I always think I can make that. Of course, I'm sure it'd be cheaper, and there are like things you could do with that that would be really interesting. I keep thinking, like, should I change the strat that I'm doing? But I feel like what I am doing is objectively going to work, even if it's a lot of different buttons that I'm pressing. Ooh, I fell. Huh. What is star anise? My husband would be a much better, like, answer of that question because he's so beautiful and smart and everything. Like, I can think of the flavor, even if I don't necessarily know what it is. Oh, I beefed it. Oh, I beefed it. All right, I have to slow my brain down here. Spice that looks like, yeah, it tastes like black licorice. Thank you. Yeah, it does actually look like a cute little star. Ooh, I hit my head on it. That's the hardest jump for me here. I mean, I guess theoretically, compared to the last one. I always want to make that. What? I need to find a consistent setup for that. That's what I should do and not care about the overall time. So what's the consistent setup for here? It's not the corner. It's not that. Oh, I think actually going from the left side, I think that makes more sense. I beefed it. What? Oh, I was slightly off on my grapple. If the grapple hit, I think that would have been like sick, nasty height. Ah, that was really close too. Apparently there's a chemical in star anise that can be used in the production of Tamiflu. Okay, hi Food Ski. Happy Sunday evening. You're craving iced tea so badly right now. It made me think of you. Thank you. I love when people think of me. It's true. I like the small amount of ephemeral attention. Food Ski, how are you joining Water Park Simulator? I stopped by your stream and lurked, and honestly, it looked like a stressful game. Maybe that was because of the crowd control, the points that they were spending to make your life more difficult. It's polarizing. You dislike it. I like it like a little bit, but I know it is strong. You're enjoying, oh, a Rue Boys tea that you got from Pike Place Market last month. That's very, very suiting. What's the flavor profile? The tea that I have right now is a red raspberry tea. It's very busy. It's very fun. It seems like a high mental stack game. Like, you have to think of the exact order that you have to do these 5 things in, and then also this customer over here wants something. You just have to run on over and make them a frickin' lemonade with a frickin' lemon in it. Minus the crowd control, I might enjoy it. It does, so I've never gotten like into any sort of simulator style game, but like I definitely see the appeal and I understand why people are like really into it. Oh, dang it. Okay, this is like much tighter timing than the other ones of these timing puzzles that I've done, but this is literally the challenge area. Okay, so that was not the play to try and rocket jump up. I was thinking about that. Yeah, I guess the play here is to jump up, grapple, and then hit down and go up. So now that I know, or at least I think I know, what the game wants from me more than what I was doing, I would like to give that another shot. I appreciate that it is the 0. Oh, that was so close. That was so freaking close. Oh my God. Oh, okay, it was too slow. You have to do that really quick. Oh my God. Oh, Raspberry, let's go. And that's gonna be starting soon. So was lurking, so maybe beat my sister, the boss, and the beams, and the middle spider legs. That was early. You have been looking for a bit. Thank you. You had a teach and you got sick a couple years ago. You wouldn't mind some. I think it's just really soothing to my throat personally. Deckies, I was sent images of you being a creature right here. Oh, well. I had a great creature time and meeting other creature enthusiasts. I know you already know, like, Stripe, but, like, I don't know how many people in that room you were already, like, friends with or aware of or anything. We just took those. Yeah, Strutsky came by, as far as I know, immediately after the photos happened. And they gave them to me. Okay. How am I missing that? Decky creature? Yeah, Decky's has been very creature-brained as of late, positive. Ooh, actually, I got too excited and I didn't do the buttons I needed to do. They've had some, like, minus int days, as in, like, there are no human words allowed here, and that's very cute to see. All right, so I have to just go for gold. Oh, I didn't get height there. Frig! This is tough. It's interesting that, like, we got to sort of like a, how do you say, like a center spoke of the challenge room. I should not bother even stepping there. There's no point. Because it feels like it's kind of like a choose my own destiny, and unless I just happen to choose, like, the one frickin' spot that I needed to go. That was so close to grabbing it. Because, like, I'm incentivized to make it as long as possible to, like, be able to bounce on it. Dang it. So I'm trying to, like, gauge exactly how far I can get. You're very creature. Welcome back from ads. So let's say get sick, you had a sore throat, it was so bad you couldn't talk, but you weren't about to let that let you keep quiet. It's very hard, like, if there's pain in your throat, like, I know I'm not supposed to do anything, but golly. Like, I know the one time I got COVID, I felt like, how am I going to interact with literally all of my friends? How could I possibly stream? How long is it gonna take to get better? Like, it's a rough feeling. Okay. Dude, that was not good. Ooh, not good swing. Okay. So getting up there more often just means more likely that we're gonna solve it. More attempts. Oh, that was too slow. Dang it. Dang it. I just assume this is like how you're supposed to be gaining the height here. I always think I can do that. I mean, I personally don't know of another way to do this, but again, to circle back, we might be missing tools. I'm doing that way too early because I'm too eager. Ooh, I hit my head. Dang it. Dang it. That's why you had the tea last time you got sick. It helps soothe the soreness. I like this one tea called Throat Coat, which they usually recommend for like people who sing or like talk for a job or whatever. It has like licorice root in it, which is very good when you're sore, when your throat is like really sore. And I like to have that if I ever like feel doubtful about like, I missed. Whenever I feel like doubtful of like the health of my throat. Dang it. I keep messing up like this micro timing right here. This is definitely a Kelif is too stubborn to leave this room moment. The challenge room in general, we have the teleport, so it's like whatever, like I could get back here, but this room must get destroyed. Is there gonna be something harder after it? I don't know, we'll see. Oh, I actually turned off my shotgun accidentally. That was really slow. I don't think we're making it. That's so close. Oh, man. It's like, if it didn't feel doable, I would just want to stop. But it absolutely is a doable thing. You just have to do it perfectly. Like, that's all. We're not making that. Okay. Had too many jumps there. I think what I should do is aim for the up left. Trying to think. Maybe I should rocket boost off that last platform just to get like a little bit of extra height to therefore land to the extra fall. You get that way with like Celeste at times, yeah. I never did like anything in Celeste that was super hardcore. Like I did, what, like one of the C sides and that was it? Or maybe it was just like a couple of the B sides. It's been so many years since I played that game. But, ooh, I had a thought. Wait. Dang it. Come on, come on. I was trying to shoot this to give me just a little bit of extra time. Come on, come on. No, it looks like it's real. It looks like it's real. Is that not gonna work? Come on, come on. Dang it. I thought that was a golden idea. All right, so how about this? Ooh, even the damage over time thing does not trigger it. It has to be a singular. Okay, so what I do is I do that, then like 3 seconds. Dang it, that's actually really hard to set up. Oh, wait, so the first hit of it starts it? No? But that'll hit it, right? No. The devs knew. The jump is so anti-Moonfang. It's true. You know what the jump of a Moonfang is? If you ever seen exclamation point pounce and Pronzo's stream, it's that. Like them just jumping directly on top of you. You know exactly what you need to do? Just can't execute it properly? Absolutely, yeah. My toes. See, that's how I'm supposed to hop. See, I got the example right there. Gosh, imagine getting bit by a Moonfang. I don't have, I don't know if I will be bit at AFC. I feel like it's a possibility that it will happen, a chomp. Maybe there are like threatening positive individuals that could happen. We'll see if they stay true to their word though. It's all about the micro. Ray, speaking of AFC, ba-da-da. Hi, Ray.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. Thanks so much for the 33 months. Ray, how prepared are you for AFC? Are the emotions like high? Like, do you think you'll explode on like, mental contact with anybody? I guess technically that would be physical. Oh, well, let's reset here. Ray, I got to like a challenge room of this particular game over here. And I'm trying to go through it. There's a lot to this space. Like, I thought the stuff we did at the start of the challenge room would be all of it. No, there's actually like a bunch of frickin' rooms. Oh, that was not high enough at all. I forgot I was supposed to rocket jump there. What's this here? I hear about AFC. You're not! You haven't had time to think about it because of work? Ah. I don't know about explode. There's many who I'm excited to meet. I feel like there's a few people I will be exploding to see, but I will put myself back together. Have you ever really considered what soft tissue you have that is submissive and biteable? You know what? I should decide like, oh yeah, this one person right here, they can definitely bite me. And then secretly under my shirt, I'll have used a Sharpie and just say like here with like a circle or a square, and then just lift up or like lift down a shirt collar, and then it says like here. That would be good. I think that'd be very flirty. Yeah, I think there's no way to cheese this in the way that I want. I think I have to do this legitimately. Unfortunate. Giving out zoning permits for chomps? True. Dang. I actually don't know why I don't get that like 100% of the time. Someone say bite? Bite-chi. Sorry, Raishi. I didn't know this was one of your love languages. That being teeth. Which soft tissue do you want to be biteable and submissible? You're sure you'll melt when you reach me? I'm sure we'll have a great conversation and you'll be like, I don't know why I thought anything about being nervous. I'm so excited to see that silly Kangi. Gentle bites are a fun and love language. My husband's very into biting, and like in the past I've told him, no, how dare you, this is not for me. Oh, let's go! That's a hard fucking room. But we have not like reopened that door or anything. Holy shit. That was a hard swing. Rooms like that make me feel like I am missing a tool somewhere. Oh my god, that was a really like tight timetable. Hello? Forest of Recollections? These are all, I don't even, there's probably like spoilers in this room for the game because I'm not done with the game. Like, I don't even know what this is. I don't know what the Void Worm is. Is that a boss? There's a lot of this map that I have not gone to. This area, unexplored. This area, completely new area that I've not been to. I think I've actually gotten the majority of other things though. But that's still like 2 full areas that I'm not done with. The magic is very strong here. It feeds off memories of your greatest victories and brings them to life. Oh, this is the oh wait, this is the first boss of the game. I just had forgotten because it's been like 30 hours. Oh yeah, these are all the bosses I haven't fought. Oh, see, yeah, 4 minimum bosses, 5? Is this like the end boss because they have a special like room? This is so interesting. And we did fight Pestilence, War. Oh, there's different art there for them. So, so this was the thing that was really large and it was mostly shooting off screen, which is why I wasn't thinking about it. Oh my god, there's more? Oh my god, there's a teleport here. That's so fucking nice. Oh my gosh. Okay, save right here. What? Is this not the same room that I was just in? Is it just a different layout? I'm confused. Yeah, it might be like a secret boss. This is like the same room, right? I guess it's slightly different organization, but yeah. This is Kelif does not have enough context to know what this room is really about. Memories are a funny thing. Sometimes you remember things harder than they actually were. Oh, it's boss plus. Oh, that's why it looks similar. Maybe the feeling of a challenge is something you'd prefer to revisit. Oh my God. So let's go see the first boss Bonnie over here. And like, when we first saw them, is there another room? This place is fucking huge. When we first saw Bonnie, we had like an assault rifle and literally no movement tech. I don't know what a harder version of them would be. Please forgive you, you're very forgived. Is the tool a missing skill? Never mind, I rescind my statement. So I think the idea of it and the art of it rather than the act of it, since any kind of pain actually makes you very uncomfy. So people could tease you about it and make their teeth rub lightly against your neck and not actually bite, and then that would be more fun, yeah? Nibbles and growls. As you get to know me, you'll find out things about me that is kind of surface. The more comfortable you get with people, biting's quite a bit of fun. Hi, PJ, hi. Yeah, refights. An AR, an hour, and a dream. Yeah, so first boss of the game, how do they change them? Forest of Collections Empowered, dream about Bonnie. Okay, what do you do? Oh, they changed the environment. Oh, I forgot the shotgun moved you. Oh, actually, those are kind of like the safest areas, huh? I don't have like a good build or any sort of setup. I was hoping that'd be the final blow. Whoop. I should be using this. Oh, should be healing. Ooh, I thought he could dodge. Get the heal in. I guess actually the pistol is the best for getting mana back because like, it's just gonna hit them as much as possible. Like I got so much mana there. Okay. Yeah, and boss that would actually have like, I guess like later in the game, that'd be much harder. Okay. Yeah. I'm usually not a refight style kind of guy, but I had to see at least one thing they did different. So terrain makes sense, yeah. Grapple hook. Yeah, that's how they introduced the grapple hook, was by showing it on the first boss there. There's so many bosses I've not seen in this game. What is this? Oh, there was more? Holy shit. There was a left room that I just didn't see. Oh my God. Okay, well, like I said, we have a teleport here, so we can just go back whenever we want, which is so nice. And honestly, I probably should leave the challenge room and actually find more things in the game, because I'm probably just gonna get either stuck or spoiled or something. I thought I could make that. Oh, I did. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. All right, where's the rest of the video game that we have not explored at all? Like this area? This area is super unexplored. You like the idea of being teased by toothy characters and the snarling? Gosh. You know who's good at that? Moonfangs. See, there's a reason we're horny for Moonfangs. Getting teased about bites is a big one of them. So we're going to go here. Like, I've not gone left at all? Can I? Wait. What would be left? Am I crazy? Oh, it's higher? Like up and, oh, it's up and left. Oh, sorry, chat, we have to go shoot that one child every time I'm here. That's why we shoot this child every time I'm here. Anyway, hi, Neki. Stuck and spoiled sounds nice. If it involves pets, you're so correct. I hung out with a Suvo today, Naki. They came on over to my house and we had like a, we had like a cuddle session. I mean, we also made out too, but it started as a cuddle session. Oh, I need to change my trinkets. I've not like done anything with them. Okay. More enemies, where are you? Nice, got them. Okay, so baited it far away. All right, so you can just juggle enemies in the air if you get them with the rocket launcher. That's what I should have been trying to do with the previous enemy there. Ooh, okay, got hit. Nice, kill them before they shot me. Get a heal in. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to go change my trinkets now that I'm out of like jumping puzzle land. So it's lower in this room. Yeah. All right, out of jumping puzzle land, what do you want to do? I want faster. I want you. I want you. I want you. I have 3 left, so I'll do you. Okay. That sounds lovely. It was nice, yeah. Okay, so this is the room that we just did. Heal spot. Oh, these things like destroy you really fast. Like, not exaggerating, quarter second and you're gone. Okay. Oh, we're gooping. Gonna sit right here until the game makes me not. Oh, like that. All right, up! I healed and got immediately punished for it. Ooh, you spawned like right on me. Oh! Oh my God. Okay, heal again. Okay. So it doesn't like actually kill you, but it does take like 3 or 4 health from you if you get caught by those things. We need to go find a shortcut. Gonna have to bed for tonight. Good luck with the game. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you for being chatty. I'm glad you liked the horny pupper video that I posted online forever ago. F? Oh, was that a generator? Is that everywhere? Oh, it's just that room. Okay. Does it mean it's temporary? Question mark? Oh, it is temporary. Okay. I thought this was a big sword in the ground at first. It was wrong. It's like a tattered piece of cloth. Can't touch that. So, see, that's how fast it is. It's literally like a quarter second. I'm not exaggerating. Boop. I love getting pushed into the load zone when I shoot my sniper rifle. Okay. Ooh, another save. There's so many saves down here. Lore? Today, we put the wild children in the testing chamber with great success. It was almost too successful. Lenore nearly destroyed the chamber with her power. She's the most powerful of the wild children by a long mile. Okay. Is there anything else in this room up higher? It looks like I can climb this. Oh, it's an exit. There's 2 exits. I can go up too. Trinket. Cleansing charm. Okay. So there's a save directly in that room. There it is. Oh my God, survive in ichor and water for longer. That's so good for this area specifically. I don't even care about the poison damage. So ichor is the thing that kills me in like a quarter second. So I'm very curious to see what's longer. Okay. Oh, beat you over there. Okay, we're good. Okay, there's 2 of them. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I thought I was gonna leave to the right, it's fine. Okay. Ooh, more face over. This is how I upgrade my gun damage, which I cannot afford yet. I think I need 6. Super good upgrade though. We need those. Okay, so I have to know. Okay, so we get like a full second. So essentially it's like 4 times faster, or sorry, slower with the Ichor, which I think is very, very nice. Really good trinket. I can't just walk into it though. So we've not been to the right? Okay. Oh, we could have gone up in that previous room. Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah. So the first lesson all wild children learn is to hate. Ooh. For that is the source of fey power. They hate themselves and their kin. The girl was taught to hate children. She was manipulated. She's not evil. They hate themselves and their kin, for the fey deserve no other regard. These children are humanity's hope and our weapon against the fey. That's fucked up. Despite her ancestry, there's no question of Lenore's loyalty to the Coalition. Still, I protested bitterly at them giving the mad child a piece of Titania. It is her right as a witch, but I fear it'll only make her less stable. All right, cannot leave the top. All right, it's gonna come back. Woo! That's so fast, holy gosh. Okay, we're good. Almost walked into that. Oh, I was gonna look at the map. I was gonna look at the map. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. They're shooting at me. Oh my God, we're fine. I really thought there'd be like a trap door here and it would fall and then I couldn't get to the terminal. Kel Woof! Hi, Scott. Scott, we were showing off a whole bunch of Kel Woof photos over here. Nice cowboy themed photo shoot that I did on Friday. Wow, it was very cute. It was very fun. I hope you have been well, Scott. Hope life has been treating you so nicely. You call them wild children, as though they have no home, but they did have homes and families. And we put them in this hole instead. They may have fey blood, but does she think they're human too? Even suspected changelings aren't treated so cruelly. So there's at least one dissenter to treating children poorly. Brave soul. Okay, as long as there's moss on the roof, I think I am chilling. All right. Just bouncing back and forth. All right, the shotgun's so choice for this. Where were you? Get over here. Juggles you to death. I can go down here. Oh, is this a loop? Yeah! Loop point. Alright, saved. So you're mostly okay. You slept very little last night. You're pretty tired. Were you like staying up doing fun stuff? Little children walking in with their nasty sparrows and guns. Or is it Yellowcoat with more instructions? I don't know what Yellowcoat means here. This place is mine. Why do you come into mine? Is this the beast that we heard about earlier? Oh, it's Lenore. Open query. Do you fear the dark? Oh, you shoot Ichor. I'm so happy I put the Ichor-based trinket on. Okay. Oh my God, you're so far away. So in the world where like we do not, oh, lights. Oh, you get scared. Oh my God, that one sniper shot I hit did like most of her health. Okay, here's the play. The last time I hit a generator, it ran out. Yeah, I'm waiting. Okay. Hey, get back here. Get back here. Nerd. Oh, fuck. They left one piece of Ichor and it got me. Is this gonna work in the future? Actually, I don't know. Okay. Oh, it does not. It's not. All right, where could, oh, I see. Oh, also, PJ, I was lurking when you were playing Copy Kitty, and that game looks bonkers. Stop leaving small amounts of Ichor around that I definitely get hit by each time. Get back here! No, nerd. Okay. You're so close to dead. Oh! We got him? We got him! We got the witch. I don't know what they were protecting. Where's the exit on the screen? It's still locked. So there's only one phase. Most bosses have like a 2 or a 3. Huh. Yeah, I think one of your chatters called it like the most ADHD video game, which seemed very fair. Maybe I have to activate like all of these? Even if the light's not turning brighter, they are turning brighter. Oh, right here. I found a piece of titania. It's their body. Defeat Lenore. That's the achievement I got. I was looking at the percentages. 40%. The game is so much. Oh, it is a hard mode version of the levels, and it's so much more. So part of it was reading, part of it was appreciating distractions. Mostly just laying down and not being able to sleep. Oh my god, that's such an old command I made for Naki. Thank you for remembering it, Deckies. Yeah, so in terms of pieces of titanium, I have 5 now. Yeah, I just got the body. So, like, what's left? Is that, like, antlers or something? Then face? Would it be, like, heart or soul or something? I think these are just ornamental, what's on the sides, but, like, maybe you have to collect those too. All right, so is this open now? They got the piece? Yeah! Okay. Wait, why couldn't I have just gone up there to fight the boss from this direction? Was this, like, locked off before? Oh, that was like a big drop, at least on the map. Yeah, those connect there. Ooh, okay, that's why I was confused. So what's to the left? Shortcut? Yeah, that was the shortcut. Okay, I want to make sure I open these because I'm not done exploring the zone. I can go over here. I can go over here, even if we found... Well, Lenore wasn't like the beast they were talking about, were they? Maybe because the children are trained to hate fairies, maybe like the fairy was the beast. Selfishly, I was just imagining like a very handsome, like aggressive beast. Whoa, different zone? Okay, so 2 different ways to enter this zone. This looks like the same color background. And I think that one was called Barrow's Calling when I stepped in it for 2 seconds. Huh. Oh, wow. I don't feel like you would have been able to get over here through this pathway unless you had the tug power I had, which we only got for getting the 4 pieces of titania over there. I'm not done exploring, so I want to go over here. You miss Deckies? I miss Deckies every day. I love Deckies. All right, I will save that I have that. So where can we go? We can go down full left. We can go over here. So many places to explore. I have 11 out of 13 items in this area. Shooting that child. Missing Deckies so much. We've not gone up here, question mark? Oh, this is another area that, like, I need very specific skills to be able to get up to. Yeah, there we go. You think you have to have all 3 of those? Oh, this is the lab for real? Wait, there's 2 entrances to the lab? I just assumed this was like mega endgame stuff. This shit up here was so fucking hard, I left. Last time I went to the lab, they had enemies who were just 100% immune to bullets, and you couldn't shoot them to get mana back, and it was very hard. I have more tools now, but I'm still terrified. Oh! This is I know exactly where this is. This is an easier way to get over to where I was before. Nice. Yeah, because I unlocked this already going this direction. I mean, that's great. This, getting over here this way was actually a really hard jump that I tried for like 15 minutes before I got it, maybe longer. Okay, so can't do anything over there. In other words, we have an easy entrance into the lab, but I don't want to deal with it because it's actually super hard and I have so much to do. Happy I made that jump though, that made me feel cool. Oh my gosh. So you both managed to line up at the AC Reg line next to each other. They were so nice to you, even though we never met in person. This is the Deckies way. Deckies is very sweet. I don't think I've been down here. Yeah, this is new. Nothing over there. Oh, weird room. Wait, I can even go this way. Oh, this would have been like a shortcut to the teleporter from over there. Okay, so I have to just leave because I can't do anything there. Understood. They're very warm and a lovely conversationalist. I've known Deckies for quite a long time. I think like, gosh, it's been like 4, maybe more than 4 years. Deckies has always been very sweet. Yeah, so right down, right? Kind of the idea. Yes. Such a sweetie, so true. Sorry, I didn't shoot the child. All right, now I can leave. Is it down here? No, down would loop, which I don't want. So this is new. We've never been over here. I was struggling so hard to jump up that one tile. Okay. It looks like there was an item in the upper right, question mark. Was that a backpack? It was. All right, let's go. I think it's 4 years. You popped on murder by numbers. Yeah, that definitely makes sense in my brain. Gosh. There used to be a point where I had this hyper-specific anxiety of, and this came up, there's gonna be an ad starting soon. This came up because I grew up as like a military kid, so therefore I didn't have quote unquote friends for a long time. And I felt like I missed out. Like I knew people who had friends for 10 years or 20 years or what the fuck ever. And I'm like, the longest friendship I've ever had is like 1 or 2 years. And I felt like bad about that. But it turns out once you like settle down and you get to know just a large group of people, that number just naturally goes up and it feels really good. Oh yeah, this is the area where I shot this by being a gamer and then we got up here early. So it's just left. Oh, this is actually exactly why I never went to the left, because I found the cheese and went the other direction. Scared of the light? You haven't heard such a thing? You're scared of the dark, you're not going any deeper. That's my, ooh, it's my job. I think it's just money over there, and I don't really care about money because I don't know how to spend it, but I still want to go over there. Oh, I think this is just teaching that you can do that. Like just jump on it, which I did already figure out. Yeah, because you can just like delay it. That was close. Ooh, that almost got it. Dang it. All right. Not as easy as I thought it would be, but I have the strat in the mind. It's fine. Oh, okay, I can't even pull myself up. I have to use the ceiling. I was trying to exactly not pull myself up, which is what I did there. The pack back. Oh yeah, on Aiden. Aiden's neat game. As a playable kangaroo, so therefore I feel not legally obligated, but emotionally like I have to give it a shot. Wait it out. Wait. I got scared. I didn't believe. Okay. That room's actually not that hard, but it makes me very, like, stressed. Oh, I couldn't death warp back. So sad. Okay, we're out. Pack back. Pack back. Paku paku. Get juggled, nerd. I missed. Oh! I just wanted to juggle you. Is that so much to ask? All right, that worked really well. All right, too far. Nah. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. I'm assuming it's a similar setup. Oh, my bones. Okay. Okay. Oh, it moves? Like it changes direction? That's interesting. We haven't been in a room like that yet. It's actually not too, oh! Since I have the power up, it's fine. If I didn't, that one swipe through me would have exploded me. Okay. Anything up there? No. You should interact more. Oh, essays on empathy. I thought essays on empathy was very fun. Very Kelif core of a game for sure. Okay, so shortcut unlocked. We got the Pakubaku. I know there's a save up here. Theoretically, we found everything in this zone, question mark? 12 out of 13, so I'm missing some item. Ooh, oh, actually, sorry. Pathway right here. That's why we're missing an item. This is a deceptively large video game, that's for sure. Yeah, if I just follow this path and then take the first left. Very happy that you did. I always feel very warmed whenever anybody starts watching the stream and then they show up on the next day and the next day and the next day. Is it? That's not a center shaft. I know a center shaft when I see one. All right, so, oh! I thought I was gonna die. How much percent now? I think I can only check on the main menu, question mark. That is so fast, bro. But we can definitely check that soon. Oh my gosh. Oh, I grabbed the enemy. I didn't think I grabbed the enemy. Oh, it's face silver. That's the last item. Is that 6? That's 6. I can upgrade my gun damage. Let's go. Okay, we can just leave. We can just leave. I can outrun it. I can outrun it. I could not outrun it. I'm overpowered, which means I can pay a little bit less attention to mechanics, which actually makes it kind of more fun. I should say. I'm back for lurking. Did someone replying to messages? This weekend, I told myself I would catch up on all the messages. I did not catch up on all the messages. But tomorrow, well, actually, earlier today, I made a plan for essentially not every single hour, that's too obsessive, but like every day before the trip happens for AFC, I'm like, I wanna do this, I wanna do that, I wanna do this. So I have my Monday list that I'm going to take very seriously. And once I'm done with that Monday list, I wanna like get back to some messages I'm not back on. Yeah, 406, let's go. Oh, ooh, there's more. I'm actually surprised. That means there's at least 7 phase silver I haven't found. This map is really big, holy frig. I mean, actually, there's only one new area. Well, one new area, and then however I get over here, which I currently don't understand. But given that the map can just like do this, like create like a shaft, or I guess this is a better example, it can just like cut through itself, then I don't know. We could find, whoops. We could find like something over here, question mark, and it'll just drop me into this area. Like that's theoretically possible given the structure. You love Kelf streams, they're comfy with a side of horny. Would this face be horny? He was horny right in this moment. Anyway. I'm sure you've been super happy about showing up more since the Fox has dropped you off along with the raid. You've loved the community here. Yeah, like yes, I am happy, thank you. And I'm very thankful for how like sweet everybody is around here. Keynote, that's just important, it's hard. So if it's, I know, like, I'm sure there's a word for like the emotional weight that an older message feels. Like you think I should have got back to that faster. I could do it right now, but I can't do it. I have to actually put it off until later, until I have the time, space, emotional energy, or whatever it is. Yeah, I think that a lot. Okay. Where could we be missing things? Ooh, okay. So I think here's just the thought. Go wait for it to load. 12 out of 13 items in this zone. What could I possibly be missing? I've been to every tile in this zone, but I missed something. Could I check the lab now? I could, but it's still actually kind of scary. Like, I have found a little bit of survivability and it's slightly more mana. And actually, just thinking out loud, I got a really good trinket where if I grapple an enemy, I get mana back from them, which would help with the mana problem in the lab a little bit. But I probably won't do the lab next. Horm Fee, the horny comfy. I feel like my side channel, my exclamation point come zone, I feel like that is probably where the soft horny comes in. Like, that's the cozy time. That's where Kelif is less silly and more just telling you exactly the bullshit that he got up to. Did I ever progress over here? I think I walked in this room and then left because I didn't have grapple. Is that right? That's fucking right. Oh, I thought about that in the shower earlier. I thought about this room specifically, and I'm like, I kind of just walked in there, didn't I? Also, there's an up here. Dangerous climb ahead. Wait, really? I don't think I did it. I never actually did this one, question mark? I mean, I have like way more tools than I think the game like expects me to have here. Did I do this lore? I think I came from above and I dropped through it. Yeah, like I did read that one. So I just dropped through that area and didn't have to do like the challenge. I didn't even realize it was like a quote unquote harder room. What was this room? Oh, this actually totally tracks. Okay.
Exactly.
Thank you, Void Lord. It definitely should be word for it. Feeling bad because an old message you don't reply to and gets older, you feel worse. 0 to 10 loop, never recommend. Absolutely. When I read Getting Things Done by David Allen, which is more, it's written for the audience of people who work a corporate business, but I think it had like good advice that I still like just about general living and being organized and stuff. And what he talks about is what he considers like the 2-minute rule. He's like, if I think about a task and I know I could do it in just a couple minutes, I have to do it in that moment and I'm not allowed to put it off, period. And that's like a really hard like thing to train your brain to do. But I try to stick to that when I can. Like if I ever think to myself, I should really wipe down the inside of the toilet with a toilet brush. That's a really fast task and I should never put it off for any reason. I always have 2 minutes to do that. Or like taking the trash out of the room or bringing a dish upstairs or responding to a message that says, what's up? Like other messages that have like paragraphs or voice messages or whatever, it's really hard. But like, I'm trying to fit to that mindset. Yeah, I'm just getting kind of like a mental look, like Arky mentioned the lab. Like, what am I missing in what zones is what I'm kind of curious about. Like, here's a 12 out of 13. Granted, this is a massive zone. So I don't really know what I could have missed here. God, this is huge. Oh my God, they're drinking. Stop it. It'd be really difficult for you. You understand the intent behind it. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like, in a perfect world, I would do this every time. Smile. I don't think I missed a room. I guess I just missed an item, which very much adds to my own curiosity. All right, you know what I need to do right now? You just saved. What percentage map completion am I at? We could not have planned for this. That's so perfect. 69.28%. Arky knew. Somehow chat knew that like I had to go check my percentage. It's perfect. Oh my God. I'm so happy. Wow. I quote unquote only have 69 map percent completion after 10.5 hours of running around. Yeah, I was thinking like if nobody else does it, I'm gonna do it, but I'm holding up. Yes. I'm so lucky. Let's go. All right, so that's a great reason to stop playing my game tonight. Oh man, oh, we found 60 out of 84 upgrades. I think that just means like health and mana and trinket storage and stuff, not necessarily like powers. I'm still missing a fucking gun, which I assume is in the area that I have not explored at all. 69, completion. Imagine edging, but you just always try and say it's 69%. Anyway, I should figure out who to rate. I have no plans. I'm looking. Chad, I hope you had a great weekend. I hope you had a lovely day, and I hope your upcoming week is incredibly kind to you. My husband has been gone for a number of days, and that's part of the reason I invited the local friend over to cuddle, because I'm like, I miss him. I need a warmth next to me. And yeah, he's going to come back tomorrow. I'm going to hug him. I'm going to catch up with him. I'm going to hear all the stories about all the things he got to go to with all his friends. And I'm excited about that. I think my job will still be kind of boring, but I'm trying to be okay with that. And yeah. Have a good night. I will. Thank you for the stream. Kelif, was lovely to be here and vibe, and maybe talk just a little horny bullshit. Anyway. Oh, you have some free days this week. That's awesome. Can't wait to see me at AFC. It'll be fun seeing you at AFC. Watching me, with the heater. I'm jealous. I was kind of cold during the stream, but I didn't say anything. Love you, Kelif. Thank you for streaming. Good night, partner. Oh, true. Yeah. We have to make everything more cowboy themed around here. Bully me if you see me anywhere. If you see me in a chat, literally any Twitch chat or in a Discord server, feel free to just respond with cowboy emojis, like as a reaction if it's Discord, or just say something like yeehaw or howdy Caliph, or you think more about cowboys, to get me to make a VTuber out of this guy, because I haven't started. So, let's see. I have an idea of who to raid. Ooh, I don't know. I think they might be raiding out right now, question mark? Or did they just get raided? No. I think they just got raided, and I'm being fooled by the overlap. Let's see. I think I can raid them. It was a rootin' tootin' good time. See, exactly like that. This is the type of verbiage I need to get me more obsessed with cowboys. Alright, I'm gonna raid this person. /raid. Apparently, Smokey is doing a 1 year of streaming celebration. This is Smokey. They play a lot of Super Mario Kaizo. And honestly, I think they're just a really good chatty streamer. Like, I think it's fun to talk to them while they game. Like, that's the vibe I look for, which is probably pretty obvious given that talking to chat is more important to me than gaming. So, yeah, I want to raid them. Thank you, Discorded. I reckon the next stream will be a winner, too. Thank you, Kodai. Hugs you and hugs you and hugs you. I hope you all, like I said, have a beautiful week, a beautiful night. Squeeze something important to me. Sorry, squeeze something important to you for me, whether it be a stuffed animal, a loved one, a pillow. Yeah, a pillow can be important to you. But yeah. Have a great night, everybody. I'm gonna kiss my husband and hug him so hard tomorrow. And I hope you do something awesome too. Oh, you love being here? Thank you, Kodai. Virtual. Yeah, send hug stickers to somebody you love if you have no physical object to squeeze. Good night, everybody. I'm going to raid out. Bye. Bye.